All right. Welcome, guys. Good to see that I got some people here right off the bat. That is wonderful. So, yeah. But I guess let's go ahead and get into it here today. Got a big change to the base. If I can walk up the stairs, my gosh. And yes, snow everywhere. But over here, yeah, this thing is much larger now than it was. So we've got all 3 floors now put in. And my gosh, this crate was full of kapok logs when I started on this. There are so many kapok logs in this thing. So I want to do some interior decorating on it today. Because if we look in here, it's just, it's boring. So yeah, that's what we're going to be working on. I actually wasn't able to do the time zone in the middle of, or time zone. I wasn't able to do the stream in the middle of the week because I was on a business trip. So you're good. I just got a simple black mug today. Nothing fancy. Yeah, Tuesday morning, I get to work and they're like, we need someone to go out to this job site and do some stuff. It was 6 hours away. So about, let's see, it was about 10 o'clock. I left for that job site. I wasn't back until Thursday afternoon. So yeah, it was a long week. So, you know what? I think I am going to have to, it looks like shadows are going to have to go off for streaming. That's unfortunate. I can record with shadows on, but, yeah. I am an engineer for a sand and gravel washing designing company. And so I had to go out. We had a plant that started up this week, and there was some little problems. Where am I? Right here. So we need some pine. There's my saw. So I did have to make a new saw. My copper saw finally broke, so I made myself an iron saw. So also made a couple more of the meteoric iron picks. So we've got some good tools coming up soon. But we're going to have to make some stairs. We're going to have to make some other blocks. I don't know for sure what we want for the interior colors in this. But I'm sure we'll figure that out as we go. So we're going to start out by making stairs to all of the levels because right now we are just running with the ladders, and I'm going to grab some torches because it is rather dark in there. And actually putting torches in it illuminates that so much. Okay, so torches. Got to remember where everything's at. And I keep hitting, whenever I move my left hand, I end up putting back on the wrong spot. So let's go ahead and throw some torches in here. Just get this place lit up a little. Yeah, and the floors aren't completed either because I ran out of pine. Had to go out and get some more. I've actually been collecting a lot of stuff out in the area where we were looking at the resin last week. A little bit of chisel here. So we've got half blocks. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, I will be getting them. There will definitely be some lanterns for the interior. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with some stairs. And so, what I'm thinking is we'll just put the stairs up, like right in this area. I guess, no, we don't want to remove the floor. So this is going to be the first thing, is getting some stairs in here. Yep. Twice! Twice I put... Okay, this is just irritating. There we go. Finally. Now, we'll probably be changing some of these kapok logs and such on the interior to be plaster later on. Because, well, quite frankly, this doesn't quite feel right, having all the logs and everything showing up on the inside. And we may make some lanterns today, too. Of course, I don't have bees yet, so kind of makes it a little more difficult to make the lanterns. But yeah, we'll put in our floors. That'll be our starting point here. The floors are stairs. And this one here, we need to pull that back one more block. Now that would be neat if we could do like gold and silver inlays. And I would imagine that we probably can. I know there's a setting when you create the world that allows you to set a lot of different blocks to be chiselable. And I don't remember what I set that to. Gotta make sure that I get all coffeed up here though. Okay, so we got 12 slabs back out of that, so at least we can like finish out this floor. Oh, and the sun is coming up, so we'll be able to see this in all its glory now. So let's go ahead and step back and look. And yes, I love the little dormer windows up at the top. That looks really nice. So yes, that is our house. And did have a suggestion from somebody, I can't remember who it was now, that we should attach a blacksmith onto this side. So I've been kind of working on figuring out how I'm going to do the blacksmith in my creative world. And actually, you know what? We're going to quickly head over to the creative world, and I'm going to ask you guys what you think of this. And by the way, we have exceeded 100 hours. We're actually up to 110 hours now. We'll be at 115 by the end of the stream. So yes, we have been playing in the world for a long time. So one thing that I thought was really neat when I started designing this blacksmith was that we can stack charcoal. And that's something that is a fairly recent addition, because I remember we couldn't do that before. And there we go. So just kind of a little bit of stuff there, and then going around the side. Now the big question that I have for you guys, acacia planks or stairs, acacia stairs for the roofs, or these slate roofs. I think the slate roofs look nice, but they don't really match what we've got going on this one. So, yeah, what do we think on that? Yeah, I noticed the charcoal is kind of fun to stack. But yeah, I really like the idea of having a stack of charcoal and a stack of peat under a roof. I think that's kind of a cool idea. I kind of like the slate too. The big thing that I'm thinking is it doesn't really fit that look. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to. I mean, I could try combining it. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Also, these roofs, the slate roof stuff, it looks really weird on the side, and so yeah, it feels kind of strange sometimes. Excuse me. Yeah, the blue tile roofs look nice too, and let's see here. Now that we have these, that might actually be a possibility as well. So let's go ahead and just try this real quick. So if we swap these out with those, whoop. The biggest thing with the roofs is the fact that they don't need this border underneath them. I don't know, maybe. Also, trying to work in some of like the dry walls and oops. And I'm placing stuff all over. These are hard to hit where they're supposed to go. So I mean that would be a possibility. Yeah, I do agree. The slate does rather much blend in. So if we go with the fire clay roof instead, and I know that I can use World Edit to make this a lot easier, but it's just a small area. The fire clay feels a lot better. Of all of the choices, I feel like the fire clay would probably be the best. That would require us to do an awful lot of clay work. So here, let's just swap out all of this now. And I'm still a long way from finished on this. So strangely enough, I got carried away on all of this. I was watching the entire Hunger Games trilogy, or quad, whatever, all four movies, and I really got carried away with some of the designing and resource collecting and things like that. But man, those are such good movies. I don't really like the way that those place sometimes. That definitely looks better. Stupid bug. Oh, I am all about the grind. Very much so. I mean, should be able to figure that out from just how many hours I play on this world. So, I mean, that looks pretty good, actually. Ashantin would throw a fit. You can't use clay for a roof? That's such a waste. Yeah, I agree that the blacksmith would be more of a soot covered. I do like these chalk dry walls here. Adds a nice little bit of color there. And I may do some more like instead of basalt slabs here, I could do chalk slabs in there. Let's try that real quick. Where's the slabs? Oh, there they are. Because it just feels like this is very dark. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, I kind of feel like that might be a good choice to go with chalk in there instead of basalt. Originally, I was going with slate, and my gosh, it did not look good. I tried sandstone originally for the dry walls, and it just a little jarring, but with this, if we go with the fire clay, it might actually look better. Oh, that would be nice. Well, I mean, we have the acacia around the windows and around the, the supports and things like that. I guess we could try it. I mean, I'm willing to try just about anything here. If I can place blocks correctly. The big thing with the acacia is if I want to do those little corners like I have on the other part, I would have to go with chiseling it. And I don't know that I like that idea. I don't know, it feels like there's still going to be a lot of work involved with this. But regardless, if we go with slate or if we go with the fire clay, we're going to have to collect a lot of either slate or a lot of fire clay later on. So, I mean, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, if we go with this, I don't think that this would look near as good if we went with the fences here. I'm leaning more towards the chalk myself. But yeah, that's anyway, this is something for the future. So we can definitely work on it at another time too. But I think we need to get back to our interior decorating here. Now, you guys may see it here. Right here. Right here, this thing, that's my microphone. I had to move it around a lot in order to get everything to work out here. I've been having big problems with audio, and I think I finally got it fixed. Oh. You know what? I didn't take my allergy medicine this morning. I'm not thinking. There we go. So it'll take like half an hour for that to kick in. Well, one thing that I do know that we're going to need to do here is we are going to need a lot of flower pots. Yeah, the big issue with that echo was the fact that the microphone was further away from me. So that's what the issue was. So we need to do some clay stuff. We need to make flower pots, planters, a whole bunch of other stuff. I have a full barrel of blue clay right now. So, and a bit extra. So we're going to grab a bunch of clay. We're going to get that started right off the bat. And I'm going to do that inside the house for now, because I've actually had a couple of times where I've been shivering really bad. Yes, all the clay. I actually completely harvested the clay deposit that was near our remote farm. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might have to look into that bricklayers mod. Let's see here. This is the planter. Where's the flower pots? Right here. Oh, this is going to take quite a bit of clay. Oop, wrong side. I'm totally backwards here. It's been quite a while since I've made a lot of flower pots. So we'll just go around here and do all of this. And you know what? This will probably be faster. Yeah, well, maybe. I just don't like having to constantly switch back and forth. And you know, that might work. Let me try that. So if we remove the center bit every time, yeah, that's the ticket. And then we can just copy that layer to layer. All of our excess voxels got used up. We're good. Man, how big are these things? Okay, so there's our first 4 raw flower pots. I actually haven't made any in this map yet, so... Well, I'm hoping to make a lot of work into the late game stuff. That's one thing that I often miss out on is all of the late game stuff. Mainly because I try to limit how I can go into all of this just to kind of have more content. Ah! It's still rather hard to hit the right voxel. But yeah, I intend to have a lot of buildings that are dedicated to certain things. Another option that we could do, because I kind of feel like a blacksmith may not be the best choice to go right beside this building. It might be better to go with a bakery instead. Because we could do very similar things for a bakery that we would do for the blacksmith. And both of them are going to need a windmill, because they're going to need, you know, the blacksmith is going to need a helve hammer. The bakery is going to need a quern. Either way, you know, we would need basically the same stuff. And I did notice that bread is not made the same way that it used to be made. So maybe a bakery would be a better choice there. Yeah, and a potter's shop would definitely be something that would be good to have. That is one thing that I thought was really nice on my Season 2 world, was the pottery shop. And I think that with a bit more of my understanding of how the game works now, I would actually be able to do quite a bit more. Because one of the things that I did not do in the Season 2 world was the chiseling. And I could very easily make some very intricate pottery with chiseling. And so, yeah. Oh, wow. We ran through that stack of clay already. Jeez. That's a bit insane. We ran through a stack of clay. Okay, so we have 10 fire pits? 8 fire pits. We have 8 fire pits. I'm assuming we can do 4 in each fire pit. So it's going to take us a bit to get enough to fill all of those. Now, also, I remember someone had said something about that I can use peat to do the fire pits, and it's supposed to make them go faster. Is that true? Because I've never really messed with anything other than firewood on fire pits, and I haven't had to do anything with the fire pits for a while. That is such a beautiful song. And maybe because of the fact that the blacksmith is the biggest shop needed, because you have the Helvhammer, you have your regular smithing area, you have the bloomery area, you have storage for all of the stuff. Maybe that would be, we place it somewhere else, and then we could put a bakery and a potter's shop beside this. Okay. Well, we'll definitely give that a try here. Okay, so we've got 8 flower pots at the moment. I'm assuming the planters are going to be one at a time in the fire pits because they are huge. Yeah, it's definitely 8 layers of the dry grass, which, by the way, I have tons of dry grass. Don't have to worry about that one. Oh, excuse me. I'm just not sure how many of these we're going to need. I know I used a lot of them for the interiors of my Season 2 stuff. And I'm assuming these guys aren't going to stack either. Not until they're fired. Planter. It does kind of stink how fast the days go by in the wintertime. Hitting the wrong button. So the small planters, we've got four fire pits worth. So we could make at least 4 of these large ones. Well, I just want the stuff okay, they do stack. I just want the stuff down south to be farm related. I don't want to actually do the blacksmithing and everything down there. I want to have my main base up here, and the only reason I've done that remote area is for the farm. And in all actuality, if we're planning on putting a mill there on the hill, we don't really need to mill the grain here. That would be a possibility. So that would allow us to just have the bakery instead, which I think would be pretty neat. Okay, so this should be 3 of those. Man, this is eating through the clay. Didn't realize how much clay this uses up. All this precision clicking. So with this one, we should have enough now to go and set up our pit kilns. All right. So let's get these set up. That's actually pretty cool. I like that idea. All right, so, yep, these guys are going to be one at a time. Wow. One at a time. And looks like I need to eat. My gosh. So hungry. And then we've got 3 of these fire pits inside of the wall. So let's go ahead and place all of this down in here. Get these guys burning. Okay, so 829 hay grass. I don't think we're going to have any problems there. And then we need sticks. Actually, it's taking 5 layers of dry grass. And then we need peat. Peat and repeat. Ah! Can I please? I don't like all of this snow. It's really messing with my ability to move. There's a drifter inside of there. That actually sounds like a good idea. I like that. And I might do that. Using up so much peat here, though. And that's that stuff that I was talking about. I've always putting my fingers on the wrong buttons. I had no idea that you could use peat in fire pits. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely like the idea of having somewhere that the pit kilns could be. And maybe that would be something that we just put in the potter's shop. I do think that it would be cool if this melted the snow, but I don't think it's going to. Okay, so we have torches. Let's go ahead and get to lighting. So I guess we'll see how long those take to burn. Oh, we're probably going to need these chests moved, aren't we? And we've still got 18 peat left on us. Yeah, I just feel like this chest is going to need to move. I don't want to burn chests. I might need to move all of these. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't want to take any chances. I had a chest catch on fire, and yeah, I just barely saved it. Okay. So we've got that going. Oh, and by the way, Ray, thanks for the follow. Now that I can actually see that stuff, it's not coming up on screen, but I can see it now. Gotta get everything set up correctly here. Hey, Witten! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Now, we do have a couple of these planters that we've found out in ruins. You know, I haven't even paid attention. Is there a new version? I'm still on 15.7. 1.15.7. Oh, and by the way, look at this. Look at this. Look at all that iron. That is rich magnetite. That is absolutely insane. We've got so much iron. So it doesn't look like anything is burning there. So that's good. All right, so I'm you know what? Lanterns. We really need lanterns. Okay, so we've got seven candles. We have no copper ingots. Ah, that's horrible. Wow, I'm a couple versions behind. I need to get that updated. One thing that I don't really care for is the fact that you can't remove snow from stairs. Stairs, slabs, chiseled blocks. So, copper. How much copper? Yeah, we got plenty of copper. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, so before we actually start smelting that, we only have 4 ingot molds right now. So, you know what? Let's make some more clay stuff. Let's get some copper mold or some ingot molds. Back into the house. Oh, I never sleep. Sleeping is, yeah. The only time that I sleep is by accident. Okay, let's see here. These are one layer above this, so I don't know how many voxels I can afford. We'll just go around and do it one at a time. Oh, that's such a painful process. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be fireplaces in these. No doubt about that. Fireplaces are going to be a big deal. That means that I got to add chimneys too. And we still don't have access to the lit chimneys in survival as far as I know. So I could cheat those in. Let's see here. Yeah, we can make the unlit ones. They did finally get those fixed? Yeah, I don't have time to read the patch notes, though. That's the thing. Oh, they don't even have to be... Okay. They don't even get fired for that? They're just blue clay bricks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make one real quick. Oh, no, they do have to be fired. They do have to be fired. Well, let's go ahead and get another fire pit going. Okay, so dirt. Dirt. I still know where some of my stuff is. And as long as we're doing this, I think we can make we can make 12 at a time on these. So we might as well make a full 12. I do find it kind of interesting how the snow disappears. Alright, so stack in 12 bricks. Grab the stuff to do this. So we need one of the... Yeah, we'll need more than one. Stack of that. And then 4 pieces of peat. Helps if I hit the right button. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that you would have to fire everything clay related. Okay, so it takes 10... It takes 10 dry grass. There we go. So now those are burning. And I need 2 more pieces of grass to finish this out. There we go. Base will start looking good here eventually. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a few more stacks of clay here and continue making our ingot molds. Because obviously that's going to be something we need. I mean, 4 ingot molds just is not going to cut it. bricklayer mod sounds kind of interesting. Okay, so ingot molds. Figure out what I'm doing here. And one thing that I know is that Tyrone will look at what mods are being used heavily and try to implement things like that into the game. Now, there are some things that he won't, like the storage crates, at least not right now. So these don't take nearly as much clay. How many of these do we feel we need? I know we can get at least 20 ingots into a crucible. So we've got 10, after we fire those, we've got 10 so far. $20. Yeah, that was kind of what I was feeling too, because I know that you can easily get 20 ingots into a crucible. Just takes so much room. Yeah, and it's a difficult thing to deal with, the aesthetic that you're looking for a game versus what the players want. And you know, there has to be give and take on both sides, and that can be difficult sometimes. Especially when it's so easy to make mods for the game, and so yeah. I'm really thrilled that we have the camera stuff in the game. Don't have to worry about trying to find a mod to do that. Well, they stacked 8 raw, so I would imagine. But if I'm going to have them, I'm going to have them laid out all the time. That's just the way that I like to do things. Makes it look a little more interesting. Getting close to just one stack of clay. No, we have 2. Well, if I need to make an alloy, I'll just go out and get some more resources. I mean, in the case of what I need right now, which is to make lanterns, 10 lanterns at a time is not a lot. Considering that I've probably made 150 lanterns so far in this game. Probably more than that. Because I think I had a good 80 or 90 that I made in Aura Fury. Okay, so we have 12 in our inventory, 4 over there. That's 16. We need 4 more. Now, granted, right now I don't have enough candles to do 10 lanterns. And honestly, we are desperately going to need to get bees going when spring arrives. Okay, 2 more. And that'll do it. Nah, don't think I'm going to be doing bees today. I mean, I could get some skeps made up and set them out, but it's a time-consuming process to get all the bees going. And then I got to figure out where I'm going to put them, too. Of course, they would be going down in the agricultural area. Maybe next week. That sounds like something we could potentially work on next week. So actually what I've been doing for wax is going over to the trader over here and buying wax and honeycomb from him. Now, most of the candles that I have actually come from panning bony soil. And I actually don't have a lot of bony soil at the moment. Yeah, I've got 40 bony soil. Oh yeah, I have done tons of stuff with bees before. Usually I build a dirt platform right underneath the hive and then just completely surround it with flowers. You know, and then once you get the first populated skep, it's not that big of a deal. Well, let's drop these back off. So we've got a little bit of a wait for these fire pits. I'm just going to break this snow out of here. It's annoying. And I also think I'm going to go kill this drifter because he's a bit annoying. Nothing. Of course, it doesn't really matter when we've got that many temporal gears. I need to find some more translocators. Really, really badly. Alright, well, let's start thinking... Oh, I need paintings. I found a guy that sells paintings, but I really don't have... I don't have a lot of... rusty gears. You know what? We are going to go caving real quick. Let's refill our food, though, first. Nope. Don't want to sleep. Okay, so last serving in there. And we need flax. Yeah, my grain is getting low. Fruit is almost non-existent. I did put honey into this flax, I believe. Or this porridge. No, this does not have honey in it. But we have that one ruin over by the hematite mine that had all of the aged wood and wallpaper and tapestries. That sounds like a good thing to go grab real quick. Yes, the TLs there were just totally insane. Let's see, we have torches on us. So not a problem with the torches. I do find it kind of weird that the torches give a whiter light than the lantern. Just kind of a strange little thing. What all do we have out here? Well, that one's empty. We don't have a lot of inventory space. Oh, armor's doing good. I had to make a pair of leather leggings. But we shouldn't really have any problems here because all that we have to do is throw down a few torches and we'll be good. So right here is the room that I'm looking for. So I'm assuming I can pick these up. I'm assuming. Do I need anything special to pick them up? And all of this aged wood is going to be nice too. Man, this just hacks through all that stuff really easy. Well, let's try. Well, it looks like we can. I think these are going to take a lot of inventory space, though. Yep, each one takes an inventory slot. Alright, well, let's get our blue wallpaper here. I can't believe that I totally forgot about this. And I haven't found much in the way of these type of ruins that have the extra stuff. Well, then I got really lucky because not a single piece of those 6 was rotten. That's pretty good if you ask me. Got really lucky. We also got the cow skulls, which could be used for decoration. Man, we got more than a stack already of the wallpaper. I don't know what we're going to do with the wallpaper. We might be able to find a use for it, though. There's going to be a couple of stacks of wallpaper here. Yeah, I'm already full. Well, you know, we don't have a chest on our back. So, I actually haven't used one for quite some time. And then I'll have to go through and figure out where those need to go for their sequence later. So much stuff. And I know that we can carry back the broken chests too, so I have been leaving those. Or the collapsed chests. They just make kind of a neat looking little aesthetic to a bit of a more rundown area. Okay, so almost 3 stacks of the wallpaper and 2.5 stacks of regular aged wood. Nice. Very nice, in fact. Okay, well, let's throw down a few more torches here just so that it doesn't get horribly dark. Grab this, put it on our back, grab our lantern, and we'll take our torches back as we go. Now, down there was the bugs. The locusts. I don't know that I want to go down there. What is... Oh, saltpeter. It's illuminating funny. So yeah, if we need saltpeter, which we don't right now, that's the place to get it. Yeah, there's some pretty cool little things that you can do for decorating sometimes. You know what? I'm going to grab those. I can't carry anymore. I guess I could pull the chest back off of my back because we've got plenty of room in here. Let's go ahead and drop all this aged wood stuff in there. And then I think we have enough space to grab all of this. Well, sort of. Let's get this back on our back. And then there we go. Full inventory. Let's head back. And I'm pretty sure that this guy is a farming trader, so he would not have any paintings. Let's see. Yep, agriculture trader. He does happen to have some blue cheese again. Compost, huh? No, not buying compost. He wants bowls and empty skeps. Those would actually be fairly cheap, but oh, I suppose. That looked weird for a second. Now we do have a whole bunch more candles up there on that chandelier. And the amount of compost that I've got right now is kind of insane. Okay, we're completely full there. And we really don't have any, we really don't have any room for this stuff. So I'm going to have to probably just place down another chest. I guess I could put it in here. A storeroom is going to be a fairly high priority for me. Okay, so we had some cow skulls. Where did I place those? Right here. So yeah, we've got 16 cow skulls. We've got a couple of beds. I have not found near the ruins here that I usually do. We've got 2 beeswax currently. Not much. Granite stone or rock. Okay. I think that pretty much covers everything. Yes. Well, and the basement of the house is going to be the cellar. And I guess we could also make it be the storeroom because it's quite a large space under there. You know, if we go down here, you know, there's a lot of room down here. It would not be difficult at all to set this up for a cellar as well as a storage room. Something doesn't quite feel right there. But yeah, I'm actually intending to use that as a cellar and potentially a storage room. However, the amount of stuff that I store is absolutely insane. Man, the snow. So much snow. Dust everything off here. Okay, so we are waiting for the pit kilns to be done. Now we do have these owl chests, so that's definitely something. Oh yeah, and we've got clothes. Is there any way that we can hang up clothes now? I haven't actually looked at that. So we have the armor stands. Can we put clothing on armor stands now? Because I know we couldn't before. No, they haven't yet. I've been kind of watching that. And they're still in there. Got the 2 U's in there. And then 2 U's and a ram in here. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then it's still got lots of pigs in here. Chickens, and the chickens keep getting killed by foxes, so that kind of stinks. I wish there was a timer to say how long these had to go yet. That kind of stinks not knowing. Oh, and yeah, we got a soaked hide there. And I grabbed an acacia log apparently. Okay, so strong. Oh, we have prepared hides in there. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of prepared hides ready already. Oh my gosh, yeah, we got a lot of prepared hides. We're not even going to be able to come close to putting all of this into the various spots of strong tannin. Well, that one's full. That'll completely empty it. Well, still got 15 medium prepared hides yet. You know what? I'm just going to drop those in here. And the sun is coming up. Jeez, these fire pits, they take forever. If I sleep, do the fire pits advance? I guess that would be an interesting one to know. Oh, that bowl's empty. So we're supposed to be doing this now. Get some grain. And I'm just going to eat that flax grain porridge right away. So yeah, the fruit is where we're really hurting. Of course, dairy we haven't even messed with. All right, see you later, Farron. Thanks for stopping by. And we've got turnips that are spoiling. Great. Got plenty of other stuff here, though. Oh, we have onions that are getting close. How are our pickled turnips going? We got 200 days on those yet. Oh, we have our first batch of pottery done. Nice. So we have some flower pots. Let's go ahead and get our ingot molds in here. Oh, 2 at a time? Oh, that's painful. That is very painful. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. And we don't have peat on us, so let's go grab that. We're going to have to go out and get some peat here fairly soon. Okay, lighten up these. So now we'll have more ingot molds going. So I guess the next thing would be figuring out how are we going to get some paintings, because that would be the next thing then. All right, there we go. 4 planters and 16 flower pots. That's nice. That is very nice. Well, this will exactly fill all of our fire pits. We'll be able to get these guys going. Okay, sticks. I'm gonna run out of sticks, aren't I? Nope, exactly enough. Okay, lighten them up. And I think as soon as I get these lit, I'm going to have to take a quick break because coffee doing things to my bladder. So, you know, ow. Don't burn. And then, of course, we have our bricks going there. So let's quick get our inventory cleared back out here. Ah, man, I just cannot hit what I need to. And acacia log. There we go. All right, well, I will be back in just a moment because, yeah, like I said. All right, I am back. Went ahead and went and refilled my coffee while I was at it too. So that's always a good thing to do. All right, so honestly, I think I'm going to pull up a video of the interior of the Season 2 world. That's Season 2. Gambesons and decorations. Man, what the? Okay, so yeah, we do have a bookshelf. I do remember that now. But we don't have a lot of that stuff that we would typically see. What do we got here? I get so tired of those type of things. Why can I not delete that? Whatever. Yeah, there it's gone. Confusion. Definite confusion. Alright. Well. So we do have the fancy storage vessel. Don't think we've found any Omok tabletop games. We do have some copper chains. I actually accidentally made one of those myself. Oh, we have a blue wallpaper here. Oh, speaking of that, let's go ahead and pull this off our back. So the tapestries, let's go ahead and go place these somewhere inside of the base. Oh, geez. What was that? So maybe back here? Nope, that's not the right spot for that one. Okay. So that's pretty cool, actually. And then we can place this one like maybe right here. Not really much in the way of color contrast there. Don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so now let's grab some of our aged wood. Oh, something that we could do now that we have glass. And actually, I found this quartz glass. So let's take a look at the uses for this. Slabs. Can we not? Okay, so apparently we can't make that with quartz slabs. Yeah, so these can only be made, or with the quartz glass, these can only be made with regular glass. Well, that's fine. So let's go ahead and grab some of our nastier looking planks. These. and maybe 6 display cases right now. I could go for that. And then we can also set all of these shells in there, because we have a lot of shells. So tables, chairs, all of that good stuff. Okay, those should be here. So we've got 5 tables, 4 chairs, the bookshelf. You know, we could put some metal scraps down, but eh. The crates don't feel like they would belong in the house. Let's grab a few of these. You got a lot of plain ones. We'll have to kind of subdivide the interior of this as well, because otherwise this is just not right. Okay, so if we place like a couple of tables here, throw some display cases on them, and then start putting some shells in them. You are not a shell. Yeah, that adds a little bit to it. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need to change these walls out to something else. Man, it is going to be such a long process to knock all of those logs back down, though. Okay, well, let's think about the layout in here a little bit. How do we want to lay this out? I feel like having a large room in the back that would be like the spoils and stuff that we have discovered in the world would be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and make some plaster. We're just going to go with plaster. Oh, and I can't see everything here. Give me just a second. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think... yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay, so what am I looking for here? I need to do this. Oh, plaster. Plaster. We've got a bunch of sandstone sand here. What do we need to make plaster again? I think it's just... is it lime water? No, it's just quicklime. Quicklime and sand. Okay, well, we have some quicklime made. That is not the right one. So if we go like this... oh, it makes a full stack. Okay. So we're going to need to cook some lime. So I suppose we should probably get that going. We've got 3 fire pits down there. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of peat. Take out a full stack here. food. Got a nom on the noms. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, well... I guess that's the way that it goes sometimes. Alright, stack quicklime, stack of peat, stack of quicklime, stack of peat. And then same thing there. Light these guys, get them going, because a stack of peat will not cook an entire stack of lime. Yep, I am so used to doing that. Okay, where is my hairbrush? There we go. We have an extra bed in there too, so it looks like we've found 4 of the aged wooden beds so far. So that's pretty good. Alright, so we got quicklime going. Let's go ahead and go see what we can do with this. Feeling like kind of a wainscot type wall. What would we put for the bottom? Let's take a look at... Let's look at planks. So, obviously pine looks good, but the floor is pine. Bald cypress wouldn't be bad. We could potentially do bald cypress in the place of the plaster. And I do know where to get some purple heart. That purple heart would look really nice. Oh. Well, you know what? We're going to go get it. Because I just feel like the purple heart would be the best choice there. Okay, so we don't have anything in there that we need. We do need to take some shears along because we need to make sure that we get more seeds for that. We have 1 seed for the purple heart at the moment. And it's not terribly far away. It's not terribly close either, but it's not terribly far away. So we'll pop through a translocator here. Take a sip of coffee. By the time we get back, we should have all of our ingot molds done. So where we need to go here... Oh, and we have a bed up there too. So we have 5 beds. So where we need to go is right up here. Right there. Okay, so we need to head... That's a fair distance up there. Probably going to take about 10 minutes. Nice part is I got a lantern now. I don't have to worry about snuffing torches. And we got plenty of bald cypress out here too if we want to go with that. And these look like oak. Higher speed movement. Go diagonally. Ooh, maple. Maple and oak. Ooh, that's a giant oak. Ooh! Cornflowers. I want you. You guys look amazing. I am definitely taking these. I found a few before, but I didn't take them all. And we have a fair amount of inventory space. We might as well grab this green. Get some extra seeds. Farming area could use some expansions. And lag spike. And cave. You know what? Why not? Let's take a look. Flint. Saltpeter. Well, I would never come back into this cave, so we'll grab the saltpeter. Because you never know. Sometimes you can find stuff behind saltpeter. Nothing there on this one. Not a wasted cave. Just not exactly what I was looking for. I was hoping to find a ruin. And maybe that's what my problem is I haven't been poking my head into caves like this. And if I started doing that, I would probably be finding a lot more ruins. Oh, hey, berries. And you know what? We're going to grab the bushes, too. And so those will last 2 days in our inventory. So we could easily get those back to the base. I can't get good weight hairs at my base right now. They're all poor. So I'm definitely going to harvest these hairs while I can. Okay. So any ruins in here? Got more berry bushes. Take those. A lot of nothing down here. Okay, here we go. Got some turnips. I don't need those. Hi there, buddy. That wasn't very nice. I was only trying to murder you. You didn't need to slap me. Ooh, temporal gear. Not that we need more of those. Well, that's circled around to nowhere. Boy, that's a hard hair to kill. Okay, so down here. I have ladders. Crying about it is not going to stop me from killing you. Was this the direction that... Yep, that was the direction I went the first time. Nothing up here. Well, let's go a little deeper. We don't need the ladders in here. We may need them further down. More saltpeter. Sure. Sulfur. Nice. A lot of sulfur there. And dead end. I heard a drifter, but not chasing after him. And then we've got this way. Ah. The one high cave. Hate these. Oh, that's even worse. Didn't even go anywhere. Alright. Well, let's head out of here. We got the sulfur marked. Oh, there's more cave over here. Well, that goes nowhere. Ooh, a lot more cave over here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Hungary. I guess we just eat berries. So there does appear to be a little bit more up here on the top. Just head over there and see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, these caves. So we got chert. That's actually one of the stone types that I haven't really collected much of. So yeah, kind of a bust in this cave. Oh well. Could be worse. Food's gonna be something we need now, so I might as well collect this stuff. Temporarily unstable here. Poking the head in the caves. Nothing. Not a thing. Ooh, more berry bushes though. Okay. Where are we in relation to where we need to be? Yeah, we're kind of on our way. Okay, so that kind of goes nowhere. Oh, wait, we've already been in this one. But I don't think we went this way. Nope. All the drifters. This is still that same cave. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, chopping onions, not exactly the most fun thing in the world to be doing. Hares. Oh, come on. Just die. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, let's go harvest that one. Because red meat. Red meat and rice. I'm not going to have any inventory space left. Good thing that I got a spot for a chest. Ah, got it. You know, I don't know. They do decompose over time, though. But yeah, I probably should be breaking them. He jumped in a hole because he wasn't real smart. What? Yes, they are definitely too bouncy. Not going to argue with that one. There's something up there. And it's probably going to turn out to be nothing. Nope, definitely not a nothing. Not a something either, though. We found one. Oh, really? All that for that? And a few pieces of granite bony cobble, or whatever. I know what I mean. Cobble skulls. Granite cobble skulls. Oh, a gear. A gear. Wow, really? A gear. Oh, wolves are always cheating. Well, we found one ruin, didn't really get much of anything out of it. This goes to nowhere. Okay, that's where we went up. It's granite. It's just carved to look like skulls. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, let's head back out. Even though this was a very large cave, it's just kind of unfortunate how little we get out of these caves. Okay, we're kind of going the wrong direction. Good thing we got a chest still. I don't remember who it was that was saying, why do you always go exploring with a full inventory? I don't go exploring with a full inventory. My inventory fills up when I'm exploring. Ooh, nice cliffs. Soybeans. I don't have inventory for them. Yeah, it kind of looks like they are. Oh, we have a block of dirt. What good does a block of dirt do? Well, seeds are the most important thing there. Well, let's see here. We could eat these turnips. There we go. Woo, that's a long way down. Yeah, but what I'm looking for is ruins, so those will spawn anywhere. Nah. More garbage. Well, we should be getting closer at least. Yeah, we're considerably closer. We're just not there yet. Papyrus. Also, I'm not really paying attention for meteors either, which I should be. More flint. Ooh. That's a big hole in the ground. Yeah, that goes down a little ways. Not going in that one. Oh man, I gotta take another break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Lots of kapok here. And the ferns. I just wish we could do something with the fern trees. I think those would look pretty cool. Okay, so apparently I was here digging dirt before. Okay, so there's the purple heart. Does this cave go anywhere? I don't remember exploring it. Ooh, claystone. No, I definitely did not, because there is coal down here. Is that black coal? It is. Black coal. Wow, that goes all the way down to lava. Okay, so if we are going to find something, this would be the place to look for it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do a manual waypoint add here. Dare we go into that? That looks like it could be a long way down. Oh, and this side is deep to... Halite! Are you kidding? That was not what I was looking for, but that's a lot closer to the teleporter. Or translocator. Ah! Ah! Feel like linguini. Well, let's go ahead and get that added in there. Halite, cyan. Okay, well, we got that marked. So, do you think that going into the sandstone caves is a waste now? I sure don't. Let's go ahead and get a chest down. Drop some of this stuff off. I didn't bring a chest. What? Uh-huh. Why did I not bring a chest? What do we? You know what? We'll be back here. I don't really use the cobble skulls that much. And yeah, I hung up the saw too. Well, let's get a full stack of halite. Wait, we can set the gears on the ground, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, halite will show up in the various sedimentary rocks. So I actually did a little bit of reading on this from the wiki. And so halite shows up in the various sedimentary rocks. And if you're going to find a sedimentary rock, you can't have a metamorphic or igneous on the surface, except you can have basalt on the surface and potentially still have a sedimentary rock underneath it. Okay, well, we've got one inventory spot left. Well, it looks like this is going to be a good deposit, so that's a bonus. And we got some grain. How long did we spend searching for halite that one day? In this cave here, I just... yeah. And that's right next to the purple heart. And you know, this feels like a meteor. No, just quartz. Oh, it's a cave. It's part of the cave carver on the surface. That's what that is. Okay, so purple heart. Let's go ahead and get up top. And start knocking down some leaves. See if we can get ourselves some more of the seeds for these guys. Ah! Ow! That was not good. We don't have any blocks on us. I must have taken all of my ladders back last time. Wind in this area. Oh, sticks. We're going to be picking up tons of sticks here, aren't we? Yeah, I was not expecting to find halite on this little journey. But of course, when you're not looking for something, that seems to be when you find it. Right? Yeah, we've got no inventory space. There's a seed right there. Eat the rice. And then we still have some red currants that we can eat. That'll give us a bit more inventory space. That was almost a disaster. But yeah, these trees don't seem to give huge amounts of seeds. I will say that. And it does sound like my kids are home now. Excuse me. Well, we at least have 2 seeds for this purple heart now. I mean, I started with 1 seed for the redwood. Unfortunately, we have nowhere to put the logs. Oh, there's another seed. Oh, a couple more. So we're up to 3 seeds now in our inventory, plus the one at the base. But yeah, I definitely got hella lucky there. No doubt about that. I hate to say that we have to go back to the base before we can chop the tree, but we're going to have to. Ow. Well, we might as well get what we have down here. See if we've got any more seeds down here. And some of these sticks we could turn into ladders. Because we are kind of short on ladders. Get rid of some of this other stuff that I don't want around here. Sticks up on top of there. Oh, we have sticks stuck up in the tree. Nice. Very nice. Ah, floating vines. More floating vines. I wish there was actually some kind of a use for the vines other than just decoration. Okay, well, we got 4 seeds now. Very nice. I can't reach that. Ah. Five seeds. These vines can go die in a fire. And actually, that's one of the few actual uses for them to me, is to die in a fire. There's going to be a lot of wood out of that. Speaking of dying in a fire, that would be something that we could do. We can do that. Where's all those vines? Ha ha ha. Kill the vines in the fire. Okay, so we have room for 1 stack. Here, let's go ahead and do this real quick. $62. Okay, so if we could place 4 more ladders, we've got room for 2 stacks of the logs. Well, let's do it. Wow, I broke my iron axe. Jeez. Well, that gave me another inventory spot. But look at all of this down here. 4 more ladders to be placed. Lots of purple heart. Way more than I can carry. Eat the berries. Get the logs, head back to the base. We still don't have enough. Oh, we have red meat that can stack together. I really want to get this low enough that I can replant it. Oh, wait, we could do this. Okay, let's take the rest of the tree out. Did I just pick up that dry grass? No, no dry grass. Okay, replant one of these. So we ended up with 6 purple heart seeds when it was all said and done. And plenty of vines that need to be knocked down. Oh, bless me. That was painful. And I guess for now we could place these berry bushes back down. So that gives us a couple more inventory spots. And let's go ahead and remove some of these. Okay, well, we can't quite fit it all. There we go. Alright. Let's head back, shall we? Or... yeah. Let's head back. At least it's daylight this time. Oh, a shell. I want the shell. I wish I would have brought a chest with me. Hey, piggy. Back over, grab that purple shell. Scallop. Nice. Copper. And another shell. Well, we'll eventually come back for that copper. We're going to be starving by the time we get back. Yeah, going along the beach of this would be a good idea for picking up shells. Blue clay. Ugh. I am going to be needing some food here soon. Both in-game and in real life. Starting to get hungry. Got more blue clay up here. Ooh, a couple of spots of blue clay up here. So we definitely have plenty of blue clay around here. Whoops. Don't want to throw my shells. Well, finding that halite by itself was a pretty big deal. Because now we've got more halite available to us. And it appeared that that was a pillar too, so that's good. Bell peppers. No inventory space. Rice. Might be some grain there. Yep. So now I'm on the grain. Was there really just one? Wow. Okay, here's more. So if we spot any caves... Oh, nope. Not going to spot any caves because here's the path. Found the path. So back up to the base we go. With a fair amount of purple heartwood. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're going to go over by the remote farm and plant these purple heart seeds. Because that makes sense. Need a tropical area for them. By the way, all the walnuts have grown over here, so that's nice. And I replanted the flax too, because we needed the flax. So it's actually growing pretty good, except like right here underneath the tree, because there's no moisture. Oh, hey, all the pines grew. Or a good portion of them did. Well, let's come over here and we'll plant some purple hearts. So this was... Oh, I still have a tiny bit of blue clay left here. So this is where the blue clay was. I want to make sure that these are fairly spaced out, because it looks like they do grow rather large, and if they do, then we want to make sure that they don't interfere with each other. Now, the big thing that we were wanting to see here is the resin, and I don't think resin will spawn on grown trees. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Purple art. We got it. Got some seeds here that we can drop off. Oh, we're not leaving turnips here, though. Spelt. We actually have quite a bit now. Yeah, I know. Hey, Popper Snot, welcome to the stream. Well, we got quite a bit of good stuff there, though. Finding new halite. I mean, That's just ridiculous. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Now, apparently there's a mod that can put resin on grown trees. I am doing wonderful. Oh. Sorry, I had to. So how did that affect our health? So yeah, we got a bit of fruit from exploring there. And my gosh, that looks amazing. It's going to look even better when we have the other buildings up against it. Okay, well, let's drop off some stuff here. Another temporal gear, more halite. Oh, geez, we have no room for temporal gears now. You know, that makes sense. That I would be willing to do. So if anyone knows what that tree tap would be, I would gladly try that one out. You know, we had spelt grain on us we could have eaten. Ah! Did the stream just drop out? Oh, okay. Well, how's our... Yeah, that stuff didn't advance at all while we were gone. Of course. Because why would it? Alright, well, this is all just straight flax porridge. We need to use this honey up. I wish that you could put more than one portion of honey into a recipe. Unstable. Ah. That's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, it's that time period, about the 1:30 in the afternoon. Well, 12:30 now, since the time has changed. Yep, it's that time of the day again. It's definitely the time of the day. That is just weird. Give me just a second here. No, still not quite right. There we go. Okay, so turnip seeds. We've got some grain and soybeans. Throw that grain in there, and then we got turnip seeds. We got flax and stuff. The forget-me-nots. I really want to see what the forget-me-nots, or not forget-me-nots, cornflowers. I want to see what these cornflowers look like in a planter. I think that would be cool. And let's try that real quick. I'm going to drop these off here. Oh, we have 17 raw red meat, too. 14 hours, 15% spoiled. Still fresh for 21 hours. Okay, so we'll have to cook some red meat stew here before next nightfall. But I was going to do this real quick. Can I have to break it. And let's see what... Ooh. Pretty! Nice and green. Well, we are going to be putting these into the base, so we know that's a thing. Sandstone I have a crate for. And then the rest of it's just kind of whatever. I guess we got the saltpeter, which... Yeah, I don't have room for saltpeter. Jeez. Where's my bombs? There's my bombs. And halite is down here. I can't believe that we found more halite, though. That's just... my gosh. And how close together are those? So let's head down here. So there's the one. And the other one's over here. So yeah, that one's definitely a lot closer. Half the distance away from the translocator. So, yeah. And we have some hides. And a shell. Shells. And there we go. We need to put a lot more of those out here. Okay, so now we need the saw. We need the plaster. Oh, and our ingot molds are done. Which also means that our blue bricks would be done. There we go, 12 bricks. Okay, so we've got 16 more ingot molds that we can lay down. So let's go ahead and get over here and set those down. And then we can get some copper smelting. Because now we'll have enough ingot molds for 20 ingots. Can we stack down the bricks? We can. Nice. Okay, so we're going to have to make like a brick mason at some point too, then. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so we need the hammer. We're going to need the saw. Alright, so let's take the medium. We got poor chunks. Let's keep the rich for now and use the others. These I'm definitely going to be putting into display cases too. And they'll probably go into... Oh, if there is a mod for tree taps, I would definitely be willing to put that one in. Okay, so let's go ahead and smash some copper. And see if we've got enough to make 20 ingots worth. And also, let's go ahead and spread this out there. So we've got a little bit of quicklime so that we can make some more plaster. So let's get this in there. Grab a bunch more peat. And get this going. Keep our fire pits fueled. It's kind of important. Alright, so... Crucible. Okay, so 16. Now question, how many do we get? We could do a maximum of 25. Okay. But I'm only going to do 20 because that's all that I've got room for anyway. So let's go ahead and preheat with peat. We have some firewood in our inventory that we need to put away. You know, also, one thing that I just thought about, you know, we had the piles of peat and charcoal underneath the roof in the blacksmith build. We could also set one up for firewood. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. Now, it's going to take a long time for that to actually melt. It's not going to take terribly long for it to get up to temperature. Now, we do have quite a bit of charcoal now. I've been making quite a bit of that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a stack, the smallest stack of charcoal here. We're almost up to maximum temperature for the peat anyway. So let's go ahead and swap in the charcoal. Throw in as much peat here as we can. We got one left. There we go. So yeah, just trying to get a bunch of copper so that we can make more whatever lanterns. Oh, those are heart-stung. Okay. The eagle ferns are much bigger. More heart-stung. We've gotten a lot of that heart-stung. Might just have to start burning some of them. Okay, so we need the plaster. Let's go ahead and grab some of this other stuff. Planters, displays. There's the chest. I'd say I thought I had a chest on me, and I guess I didn't because I dropped it off here. Alright, let's head over and start subdividing the walls here. Now, here's a question. Should the walls run all the way to the ceiling here by the stairs, or should we do a balustrade? That would be a good question. But I will say, we know that we're going to try this purple heart. Let's just see what it looks like here next to the plaster. Oh, I like that a lot. A lot, I like that. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I think that is well worth it. Okay, so what I'm kind of feeling, this is a 2-center build, which kind of stinks. But so what we can do here, right after I pick up all these torches and reset their timers, is we can leave a 2-wide doorway, archway between the the entry room and the back room. little bit. But actually, the staircase requires 2 blocks because you have to have one for the border as well, because you don't ever want just an open-edged staircase like that. And this here, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. We want to remove this staircase here. Or ladder. So let's go ahead and grab some planks or slabs or whatever they are. These things. We'll go ahead and we'll leave the ones on the topmost floor because they give access to the roof. Because I'm not done with the roof yet. So then we'll just chop our way back down, placing in floor blocks as we go. Okay, there we go. So if we were to do something like that, then we would have this over here. Okay, so what I'm kind of feeling like is that's going to have to go all the way up. And then this area, I guess we could put like a little closet under the... Let's go grab some garbage planks and make some doors. We got all these pine planks over here, or boards. I was the one that recommended that they be called boards. Yeah. I keep calling them planks because that's what they used to be called. Hey guys. Bye guys. Okay, so then if we place a little door right... No. I want it inset. Okay, so then if we put a door there, put these, and then extend this all the way up. Actually, the door doesn't need to be inset there. It makes it feel kind of weird having it inset, actually. Oh, I really like the way that this purple heart looks under here. So what would we want to put in that little cupboard area? I don't know. And do we need more width to this staircase? I think it'll be okay. So do we off-center this? Do we move this over by 1 block then? And of course we would put like a chiseled archway into that. I kind of like that. But yeah, I definitely feel like we need to change out the walls. So let's actually start this here. Let's kill some drifters. More flax fiber. One thing that I don't really want to have to do here is to chisel every single block for the walls. And that's part of the reason why I wanted something to hide this. Let's go get an iron axe. Yeah, I've still got an iron axe here. That'll speed things up here a lot. I mean, I'm all for saving a lot of this kapok wood because that took forever to harvest. And the whatever building goes behind here is going to be getting a cobblestone wall anyway. Hi there, buddy. You know you can't walk through a door, right? And so I feel like that should go all the way, which would be good because these bricks, they're rather pricey for me as well. And now that we have some purple hearts planted, it won't be nearly as big of a deal. Let's drop some of this stuff off here. That way we have some inventory space. I guess I still have a cactus. And then let's go ahead and grab this. Bring it inside. Because we're going to have to be putting a whole bunch of stuff in it. Alright, so if we go ahead and do this, and I think I'm going to remove the cobblestone too. And then we'll just run plaster all the way up. I guess we could in theory use a different colored block along the top. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to use the purple heart again along the top. Well, let's see how this looks if I add a line of purple heart at the top of the wall. Of course, it's going to look a little goofy when it pops out into the open. Got to make sure that I haven't lost any blocks. Now, the only issue with that is like here in these areas, I guess we would be okay here because the floor yeah, definitely needs the crown molding. So then if we come up here and place these in here, and I guess we could leave this one as a slab. And then we would go with the purple heart again here. And then plaster Yes, that is tremendously better. Okay, so now the next thing that I'm going to do is remove this lantern. We're going to go up and grab the chandelier from the Helvhammer. Place down a lantern in its place. And then we're going to place the chandelier in the entry. I guess actually we don't even need any extra lighting up here because we have that. So we got the chandelier and all 8 candles. So that's perfect. It's just not going to be nearly as bright anymore. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Got so caught up in the Purple Heart. Not that it's really a bad thing. Definitely feeling like I need to go get some food. There we go. Crucible is empty. Alright. Well, we got some string here from that. You can see the plaster on the outside of the building now. Yeah, that's definitely going to have to be covered, because that would not work otherwise. Okay, I guess we could also throw some more peat in here. Keep that quicklime cooking. Oops, that is not peat bricks. And quicklime. Okay, we really don't have any more lime ground up at the moment. So let's see here. Chalk. Where are you, the chalk? So I think this might be a good time for this. I am going to set this guy to automatic grinding, and I will be back in a little bit. Oh, hey, block party. Came in just in time for a break. See you guys in a little bit. All right, the little minions are off to work to get me some food. So, that's good. Let's go ahead and throw a bit of this in there. Okay, there we go. So let's grab our peat here again. And we're waiting for that to completely run out of temperature. There we go. So we'll throw all of that in there. Let's go grind up some more. This is one of those things that, yeah, finding out that you could press H to just sit there and grind, that's helpful. And I guess while we're doing that, if we had our inventory open. Hey, Amy. Long time no see. I'm not sure what the long time was. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this going again. So now we should be able to... Yeah. Oh, that is really nice. So we're still grinding in the quern, and I'm able to do crafting while that is happening. Oh, that is great. That is such an exploit. Okay, so we've got tons of purple heart planks. That's good. Now, of course, we're going to need lots and lots of plaster if we're going to be making all of the walls out of purple heart and plaster. But I think it's going to look so much better than it does. And it's going to make all of the stuff stand out so much better. I think it's just well worth it. Oh, when you drop something new in, it resets the quern. Okay, interesting. But like I say, we could potentially use the bald cypress in parts of it as well to save on plaster. But I don't think we really need to save on plaster. Okay, well, we got 27 more, and I know this one's getting low. Perfect. Because it takes 2 each. So we got to make sure that we keep all of this filled up. We're going to need to grab some more chalk. Let's just keep this going for a little while here. Open our inventory. Open the help. Okay, so is there anything else that we can craft while we are waiting here? I guess we could take these pine slabs and make them like that. That's something we could do. Let's grab that stuff. We're going to have to go out and get some more sand for all of this here fairly soon. How much more sand do we have? That's all gravel. We have 40 basalt sand. Okay, well, we've got a fair amount of the sandstone sand left. So this will make an entire new stack of plaster. Nice. And with this, backwards, with that, we're actually out of sand and we still have quicklime. Okay, so potentially we could go out and collect more sand. I can even open the map while this is going on. Just a second. All right. The little minions needed direction. So, I mean, out here is tons of sand. And there's also tons of copper. And tons of other stuff. So, we could potentially go out there and get sand. You know, I haven't found any good places for sand. This desert, I think, is actually gravel. Might be sand. It might be sand. But it might be gravel. Ugh, horrible. This is sand. So we could head to that desert, which is not terribly far away. I'm willing to bet that's gravel. I guess the chalk, this area is sand. So if we headed over to the chalk area, we could very easily get tons of sand. And there's my, I think this is my chalk quarry. No. Where's my chalk quarry? Okay, where's the path? Okay, so the path goes through there because there's the tunnels. Where is my chalk quarry? Is it right here? No. No, that's where we did the copper. There it is. There it is. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. Get a whole bunch more in there. I'm not sure. It's been so long ago that I found him that I don't remember. But at this point, I think I'm just going to let this stuff cook until it can't cook anymore. And we know that we need to get more. Well, I think at that time I wasn't really considering that. But we do have some quicklime now. That's good. And we got plaster. So let's continue on with swapping out our walls here. I do really like that purple heart, though. Might as well take these up and in. I think the purple heart looks amazing as well, not a baseboard, a wainscot, and then also the crown molding looks really nice too. So this is all of our building materials that we were using to make this thing. And we won't need that torch anymore because now it is time for a chandelier in here. Okay, so where do we want it? I'm thinking, oh, we have to have a solid block. Dang it. One of these should have pine planks. No. But we do have pine boards, so we can make a pine plank. But I don't really like that idea too much. I don't know. Let's try. I've got a fence here somewhere. And I'm going to have to go down and kill those drifters. Yeah, they do. But that's awfully low, would be the only thing that I would say. We got to kill drifters. These things are just irritating. I can't get over there. So they do hang off fences. It feels way too low. Would be the only thing. You know, another thing that we could think about putting down here in this basement would be a temporal storm bunker. I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe we go with the cellar and the temporal storm bunker. And then do the storage somewhere else. Well, all of our copper should be ready by now, but... You know, a bunker is going to be something I'm going to want anyway. But hey, now that the drifters are gone, I can stand to be in here. So a lot of these blocks on the front wall are going to end up having to be chiseled later on. Because we're going to need the plaster and stuff on the inside. Ugh. I hate doing that. Okay, so these blocks through here will have to be chiseled. But I think for now, let's just continue this around. Oh, yeah, chandelier. I forgot about what I was doing. That's a good point. I always forget that you can do that. Now, the bigger question is, do I have a block that looks like the chandelier? That would be, at best, slate, maybe? Chert? Chert block or chert cobble? Because I don't think that I have either of those. I know where to get them. I definitely know where to find chert. And in fact, it's out on the way to the new halite that I just found. Hey, guess what? We're back up to 5 pieces of linen again. And we might as well go through here and grab all of our copper ingots. So 20 copper ingots. Well, so slate, I have quite a bit of slate. So let's make 1 piece of slate cobble here. Well, 2 pieces. And we'll go in. Let's grab the chisel. It doesn't look bad, but I think it'd be better as the block. But I don't think it would look bad because there's not going to be much of it visible. So if we pick up all this stuff, let's get rid of some of the junk that we don't want currently. Okay, so basically down this pillar is where we would want to be, and I'm feeling like right in front of this window. So right there would be the one that we need. Yeah, exactly. And stupid drifters. I leave the area for just a fraction of a second, and they're just thick down here again. Really? Well, the problem with torches, though, of course, is that they burn out. One thing that I will definitely be doing with this storage area down, or the whatever, oh geez, cellar down here, is that it will be on slabs so that they can't spawn down there. We need to close this up. Okay, so get rid of some of that. Alright, so what I want, I'm gonna place this down, place that down, grab the chisel, get both of those. I do find it kind of neat that the default tool still holds on the blocks now. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. So now we have a chiseled block. Place this down, attach the chandelier. Let's go ahead and throw all of the candles in here. Alright, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so change to the cobble. Of course, we'll make that smaller here in just a bit. Okay, so now we'll take it down. Take it down another layer. Figure might as well hold Alt. I feel like that's the proper size right there. Okay, let's pick all of these back up. Okay, I do feel like we need one thing added there. And this is why I don't like getting into the chiseling stuff. Because it's like detail, 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 detail. Oh, and by the way, more detail. I will spend so much time on chiseling if I start doing this. That looks pretty darn good. Yeah, beautiful. Nice. It makes it very bright in this room, too. Okay, so back to Purple Heart and plaster. So let's continue our destruction of the walls. Let's see here, and we need to take out that level too. At least with the iron axe, this doesn't take horribly long to chop these blocks back out of here. So I feel like the back wall we're going to have to do a little differently. Nope. We can't do that. We have to do this first. There we go. Obviously, there's some stuff that still needs to be fixed there. And you know what? We're going to move these tapestries. And we also have an extra lantern here. Huh. That's weird. Those can just hang? I guess. So there we go. There's those. And I have food. Yay. Fried potatoes with scrambled eggs and cheese with some slabs of fried ham. Sounds like a delicious meal. right up until I got a bunch of ketchup in my mustache. Well, I will say that the plaster and everything is a vast improvement over what we had before. God, I don't want to have to chisel all of those blocks. Gonna have to, though. It's just the way that it is. I guess we could put windows in these back walls. That would be a potential option. It almost feels like the building itself should be longer. Well, I guess if we need to make it longer later, we can. What's wrong with eating what you want to eat when you're hungry? Nothing. Not a thing. People that say you can only eat this food at this time of the day, there's something wrong with them. That's horrible. That's not what I meant. Okay, plaster and purple heart again. There we go. We're enclosed once more. Yeah, I just don't like the way that wall looks now. Yeah. Well, and I'm kind of trying to do a bit more of a Victorian style anyway. My inspiration is coming basically from the 19th century, so it should be fairly Victorian. Well, if I wanted to do chalk cobble, I would have to go and get an awful lot of chalk. Because I don't have a huge amount of it. I can go grab some and find out. The only thing is I don't really like the look of the andesite on the inside. It looks really good on the outside. It just doesn't look good on the inside, if you know what I'm trying to say there. Well, let's quickly change this wall out because we know that it's changing. I feel like the exposed stone and bricks and things like that should only be down in the lower floor. That's the biggest thing. What a dummy. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm feeling too, is that we should only have exposed stone where we have to. But also, it's just inspired by it. You know, that's something that I've always struggled to get people to understand. I'm not trying to exactly duplicate a specific style. I'm just using it as an inspiration and then throwing my own twist at it. But this game definitely does lend itself very much to very specific styles of building. I think we'll just do this. Feels very blocky. I just accidentally chiseled the block behind there. Yeah, if I'm going to do it, it definitely needs to be a bit longer on those top and bottom ones. Yeah, I could definitely place an extra block there. And like I said, the building feels like it needs to be longer though. That's the big thing. So yeah, for now we'll just do that because I have a feeling. Oh, cool, those fall. For now, I just kind of have a feeling that we're going to end up with just a few things here that don't really feel right. And we'll have to change them later on. And as we increase the size of the side to match the whatever to match the bakery and potter, if that's what we're going to do out there, then we'll definitely have to change that. Okay, so we'll move that over just so that it has that. Oh, that is not an axe. That was a shovel. And obviously we still have tons of stuff to change up above. Yeah, that one piece of chiseled plaster. Well, that makes this feel more like a room. That's for sure. Yeah, that's pretty nice. With the lantern in here, I don't know that we need the torches. Yeah, I think that's good. And then maybe later on when I get into more smithing, I can put like some armor stands in here with some armor on them or things like that. Okay, so let's grab a couple more tables, a couple more display cases. Ooh. Am I really out of the aged wooden tables? Okay. And perhaps we could just extend the building later anyway. You know, and just have like another door here going into the rest of it. That could be potentially a thing. Definitely feel like we need some paintings. And this wall, gosh, I don't want to, but we're going to have to chisel every single block up here. It kind of is. It's that. That's what it is. Yeah. So here, we'll do this first little bit here and just see what it looks like. And we may want to put a different border around the windows, make a window sill and trim and things like that. Okay, well, I know that we need some purple heart. So we need 2 purple heart for the bottom, 3 for the top. So 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick all of these back up. Alright, so now we'll take 2 Kapok and Purple Heart. And then, what? Piece of my popcorn ceiling decided to drop. I hate popcorn ceilings. I absolutely hate them. Alright, so then the other was going to be the andesite cobble. And then we need to put the rest of it with... We're going to have to change that one underneath too, aren't we? The rest of it we're going to have to put with basically... or whatever, dang it, plaster. Place those back in there. Okay. Food time. All right, so we have... Why do we have 7... Oh, because the one above. So do we put a Purple Heart trim all the way around the window? That might look good. Let's try that. So that's going to mean we're going to need 6 more plaster. Okay, and then we need 1, 2... we're going to need all 7 Purple Heart. We're going to need a Purple Heart in every single one of them. So these will all be identical blocks on before I start chiseling them. Okay, so 7. I have to do them one at a time. Okay, so now we have our 7 blocks here. Alright, so we start out by changing to plaster, and we'll knock out those 4. And then I'm thinking we just do a 4x4 of the Purple Heart planks next to the window. And maybe we could set it in? No, I don't feel like that's a good choice. I need some elevation here. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Very much so. I like that a lot. So now the question becomes, why is my mouse moving when I'm not touching it? So now the question becomes, what do we put on the logs that are under the window? And can we just change those out completely? Idiot. Just die. And then from the outside, you can't tell that anything has changed. Well, I understand that, but the taller windows look better on the outside. And so that's why I did it. And then it also allows you to see the flowers there. But I think that we could just change this block out without any ill effects. And actually, we could remove a whole bunch of these down here. But I wouldn't want the purple heart on the outside of the window. That would be the only thing. Maybe brick. If we went with andesite bricks there for the outside, that might look good. If anything, I would want the pine. You'll be able to see it from the inside on the outside. But maybe it should be pine in front of the window and then brick on the outside. That might feel right. Let me try one of those real quick. We'll just do one and see what it looks like. And I know I don't have to use full blocks. I don't care. Okay. So combine those together. So then if we put that, change this over to planks, 8 by 8. I like the idea of having the pine underneath there. But the pine definitely would not feel right on the outside. So I think that's probably what it is. So yeah, I like that. So if we knock this out, then there's just this little strip of bricks there. So I think that's perfect. Let me move this. And you know what? There we go. Trying to figure out what we're going to put in the closet. this one real quick. Move it. You know what? We'll put all this stuff here in the back for the moment. Sometimes experience plays out a bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and make another one of those. Exactly. That is definitely true. You know, you get one built, and that's where you're setting the tone for the entire thing. And so really, you don't know what you're going to be doing until you get it all finished. That's a nice simple chisel job too, which is helpful. We need food. Let's see here. So grain is almost full right now, so let's get some veggies. Let's get some veggie bowls. Meat and veggie bowls. Yeah, that's better. And we have a whole bunch more spaces for these now. So we can take them in too. The exterior looks kind of funky now. Like I said though, that'll all get covered up. Got some plain shells here. And you know what? I think we're going to place that in there instead so that we don't have two of the same shell in the same display case. There we go. Getting some nice, pretty decorations going. Still far from done though. Far from done. Oh, and I was going to, since we've determined that's what we want there, I was going to come down here and place bricks in here. And that feels correct for the cellar then too. Alright, so we can get in here and do all of this. And we could still attach a torch or put a painting or something between the windows too, if we wanted to. Or I guess we could hang a cow skull. That's an interesting idea. Hang a cow skull above the windows there. I think this area right here we're going to put in a fireplace. We'll just have to see what we're going to do with it. Alright, chiseling time again. So many chiseled blocks. Oh, these stairs. I guess. You know what? These logs up here can't even be seen. we don't need, we can just go straight, we can go straight plaster there. Yeah, a torch holder would look really nice there. I'll have to get some brass made up. Definitely short on brass at the moment. But we do have some zinc available now. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we need tons of chiseled plaster. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 more pieces of chiseled plaster. Okay. Okay. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 things of purple heart. Whoops. Okay, so then we just need to get everything put together correctly. So we need 1 Kapok with 1 of those. That's going to go right there. Then we need 1 andesite with 1 for right there. Quickly get these swapped out. Okay, yeah, we're gonna want that different. Because otherwise that doesn't feel right. There we go. That's rather annoying. But that's the way that it has to be. Potentially. But I mean, if I need to, I'll just break them out and redo them. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, so now we need... do all 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2 of them. We only need 4 of these this time. And they need plaster and then purple heart. Okay, and then these need to be 3 of them. Wait, I only need 2. Things like this I need to pay attention to. Oh, that's just regular cobble. Where's the chiseled ones? So then I need those. And this needs to be plaster. Don't really care for that too much. There we go. Alright, these need to be changed out for plaster on those four. And then we need to change down. So much chiseling. You know what? I just realized I gotta change this again. These should have purple heart in them to go around the door. Dang it. Well, that's not that big of a change. At least they're identical. That is not a torch. Well, they're not going to be identical any long. Okay, so then we need to combine the stairs with plaster and purple heart. So then the inside needs to be swapped out for plaster. And then we need to take it down even further. And put a little bit of purple heart trim right around the door. Okay, so now I kind of feel like we need to put a little bit on this side too, but I don't know. Okay, so then these three that we can see right now can all be straight up plaster. Then the ones up above, we still have 6, even though we should only have 5. And we need more purple heart to go with that. So we need 5 purple heart. So we need to add 4 more. All right, so go ahead and get these in there. And yeah, we'll definitely need to add the pine to that afterwards. But that's fine. I can deal with that. And there we go. Definitely feel like we need to add a bit more border there. Oh. That was a lot of work to do that, but I think it was well worth it. Definitely well worth it. Yep, visually it needs it. So let's go ahead and grab these two plaster blocks. We have one chiseled plaster at the moment, so we'll add one more chiseled plaster and two more purple heart. This makes it to where you use so many blocks for something when you're chiseling. Okay, so let's shrink it down. And all of that for that. Yeah, technically and logically it makes no sense, but visually it helps a lot. I waited too long and my potatoes and everything got cold. Ham's all gone already. And there isn't much left anymore anyway. Yeah, probably. I think you're right. If you run out of ham, you didn't have enough ham. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we should have that border go up the stairs. Doesn't quite feel right that it would. But, I mean, I have seen it where they do. Definite improvement over what we had. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks there that are going to need to be changed. Let's just go ahead and chop all these out of here. Oh, I just thought of something. I shouldn't be chopping those out just yet. We should chisel them first. Ah, yeah, if I had a rail, but since I have a wall on both sides, that's a different story. Good point. We are going to run out of Purple Heart long before we run out of uses for it. And in all actuality, I should be making slabs for all of the chiseled purple heart, because it only takes 2 planks, or 2 boards instead of 4. Oh, I agree. But I mean, now that I've got the purple heart available, it's not that difficult to source anymore. Oh, there we go. The last little bit to enclose it. So it feels like a house that's on, it's an open house. There's nothing in it right now. Which one have I eaten out of? That one. Okay, so now what? What do we put in here? Definitely feel like we need some planters around here. Probably a planter in each corner here. Can we still put saplings in those? Oh no, I just thought of that. Because we have they're seeds now instead of saplings. So if we take a pine seed, can we put that in there? No. No. Man, saplings were one of my favorite things to use as decorations. How do you get saplings? So I have to plant them and then go harvest them as saplings? Or do I put dirt in this and then plant the seeds in the planter? Well, that doesn't work. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I understand it's more logical, but it's just annoying. Well, yeah, I mean, it takes a long time for those things to turn into saplings. I don't like it at all. Grab an orange mallow. We'll put it in there. And this place is really starting to look different. Okay, so now the question becomes, if we're doing seeding, what do we do? I mean, obviously we could put actual seats there, but I don't think anyone's ever going to sit. And I don't know that I want to be chiseling. I think they're set to default, or maybe 2 times or something. Most trees take a long time to turn into saplings. And like the redwood, when I planted it, it was like 70 days after it became a sapling, it was ready to grow. So if I grab a pine seed, 3 days to sprout. But see, I don't sleep. So days go by very slowly. So I was going to check and see. I don't think that we have any materials that would look good for like chiseling out a seat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really think that I have anything for that. Oh, yeah. It's very much dependent on the tree type. So, like we saw, it was 3 days on the pine. If I grab, well, let's take a purple heart. Yeah, 3 days to sprout. Do I even have a redwood? I think, no, I think the redwood I planted. So if I go over here, will sprout in less than a day, but the problem is it's too cold. Got a walnut. Forget me not. I'm gonna steal you. Okay, well, I got a maple sapling, I guess. What do you look like? I don't know that I like that. Let's see what the walnut looks like. I like that a bit better than the maple. Another redwood seed. Yeah, because they don't grow in the winter. It's a heck of a building. Just wait until the entire interior is decorated. Okay, so we could make some tables. Here, let's do that. We're going to make some nice tables because we've got a little bit of linen. So this is a table, right? No? How do you make a table? Oh no, that's a chair. Oh yeah, we don't need linen for tables. That's right. Okay. We need linen for chairs, not tables. What am I thinking? So then what I'm thinking is rather than full planters, let's go with flower pots. And little bonsai trees. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah. I got a better idea. Let's put the flowers up on top and the trees down below. Yeah, I'd say the walnut definitely looks better. Yeah, that works. We need some paintings though to put along the wall there. Maybe some carpet. We need seating. What are we going to do for seating? Let's take a look at our blocks and try to figure out what we've got available. So what can we all do with the colored cloth? Okay, I think that I'm going to head over to creative for just a bit. I want to check something out. I don't know. I have no clue. You know, all of that stuff is new since the last time that I played, so I have no clue. And part of the fun for me is discovering changes, not just reading about them. So let's just say that we have this. Can I... Okay, I can't place it down. Well, that stinks. Do we have carpets in here? Yeah, we do. But they're really, really hard to find. I remember that. I thought they connected. Hmm. Yeah, I would imagine not. Oh, there's bigger carpets now. Well, sort of bigger. Wow. Can I please type properly? Just because. I would believe that one of them does. I don't have a lot of traders around, though, is my problem. Okay, so let's just clear out the inventory here. What I'm looking for is blocks that could potentially be used to indicate, like, a couch or something. I mean, obviously, bauxite is a distinct color. I just don't know how much I like that idea. So let's just think about some of this stuff. The andesite sand is probably not going to be a choice of mine. Yeah, I know. The andesite, based on the fact of the purple, might have to go with that. Shirt. Ugh. Brown. Phyllite sand is almost impossible to find. I do have white marble available. Okay, let's try some things here. So, let's go back to everything. Grab a chisel. Grab some walnut planks. We're going to get a little fancy with the chiseling here. Just see what we can do. All right. I hate the fact that you have to do that. Interesting idea. Well, let me see what we can do here first. I'm going to have to break this down a little so I can get down here and see. Feels too thick. I do not want to be doing that kind of detail chiseling. can do so much detail here. This is why I stay clear of chisels and bits. There is a very specific thing that I always want to say when I hear this song. But 48 episodes with this song looping in the background will tend to do that to you. Whoa. Hey now, that's not nice. So yeah, I could go with obsidian. I don't know if the walnut's a good choice for the wood. And then obviously I'd want to have a cushion on the back too, but so that's one possibility. Let's just finish this up here so that it doesn't look quite so shabby. You know what? We're going to be replacing the whole thing with it so that it goes a little faster. Oh, I completely removed a block. That's cool. kind of misclick that I now have no clue where it went. Right there. Thing is I can't... I guess. Yeah, we can do this. Feels about the right size. That is not the right button. That is. So I could keep the style and go with different materials potentially. So what other materials could we potentially use there? Marble... what? Okay, so... andesite gravel. Problem is I have not found any andesite gravel yet. The andesite has always been buried under something else. I would have to do some exploring to find that. I don't know. It looks... it's kind of the same type of pattern as that, though. Could also go with, like, shale. Just more of a gray. I feel like we would need a lighter color of wood. The walnut's probably not the best choice there. The redwood wouldn't probably look very good. Of course, ebony would, but I haven't found any ebony. Oh, what have we got going on here now? More of that stupidity. Want to become famous? Oh, hey, we got someone lurking in the chat. Imagine that. The lurker. The lurker Apache. That I would believe, that the redwood would look good with bauxite. I mean, I have walnut available. Oh. Walnut is available. Oh no. That is bad. Well, I'm sorry. Maple just kind of looks like garbage pretty much no matter what, so I'm not going to use that. Kapok would look pretty nice. So what if we did that? Let's try andesite gravel and kapok. Chisel both of those. See, that's my multi-chiseled block. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back to survival for a moment. Combine these together. Back to creative. Well, of course. So let's just see what this would look like. So let's chisel some of this back. We'll basically just do the same thing that we did on the other one. Whoops. I mean, I would definitely say that the kapok looks a lot better than the walnut for this. Well, I mean, I'm in creative, so I can kind of do whatever I want. Well, I don't feel like I want the same color for the furniture as I have for the floor, is the big thing there. You know, I think that would not be such a good choice. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I could sure do that. And now let's go with the other two. Grab the purple heart. And then plaster, thank you. I don't want to log into Aura Fury. That would mean that I would have to put on tons of different mods than I have. I don't have them all at the moment. You know what? Dang it. Dang it! Why? Stop with the being dumb part. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care for the andesite too much. The kapok is so similar to the pine that I'm afraid it's going to kind of disappear. Birch is kind of, I don't know. Here, let's try this. Let's try those two. I don't have either of those, Apache. I don't have peridotite sand or phyllite rock. I don't have either. Oh well. Let's try this. Are you kidding? Halite? You want me to use halite for something like this? You're joking, right? I haven't tried the bald cypress yet. We're going to see what this looks like here. And then we might be able to make a decision from there. I wish there was a way to fill the excess. Okay, well, I'm definitely feeling like the andesite sand looks better, but yeah, the andesite sand definitely looks better. Okay, so now let's try the bald cypress. Because I do have that available. And then what do we want to put as a cushion color to go along with that? What do we want to try? Actually, I haven't really even looked at this up close. Chert? I could do chert. I don't think I've got slate sand available. But let's see what that would look like. Definitely could be worse. Well, we'll see what it looks like here in just a second. I'm actually wondering if bald cypress and obsidian. I don't know if the bald cypress really looks good on the pine, though, is the only thing. If anything, I would say birch. Maybe birch and obsidian. Well, here, let's do this. We'll take this one, pull it out. Then we'll take this one and place it in. So that allows us to see birch and obsidian together. Kind of feel like the birch and obsidian might be the way to go. Yeah, it does. We're going to go with birch and obsidian. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and... Well, you know what? We're going to take a break. My coffee is empty. Gotta use the restroom. All of that stuff. So, it'll be a couple of minutes and I'll be back. All right, I am back. Okay, so let's go into the actual world. You don't have to quarry the obsidian. All that you have to do is chisel it and then break it. And I don't have to worry about it. I'm on basalt. So okay, let's get the right buttons here. And strangely enough, my charcoal pit is right on top of an obsidian thing. So if we pop down in here, obsidian, right there. So yeah, you don't have to quarry obsidian. Really? One block? Okay. I'd say. So there we go. Got 5. Wait, we need 6 pieces of obsidian for this. Okay, so then we need birch planks, and that's it. Should have everything that we need. Let's go ahead and make this and see how it looks. Alright, so we have our chiseled obsidian already. Let's get some of this other stuff out of our inventory. We still have one chiseled block there. Okay, birch. Yeah, we'll just turn it all into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you'll see sandstone every once in a while. And occasionally, very occasionally, you will find marble ruins. Or, no, not marble. Quartz. Quartz, not marble. Okay, so let's combine these together. Get our multi-material chisel blocks. Okay, so let's start by placing these up here. Get the underside done up on them. You can kind of see why I say that the chisel is my arch nemesis. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, so then we'll remove the top half. And change to obsidian. think I just turned that purple heart into chiseled. Dang it. Okay, so then we need obsidian and a 4x4. Eat. Okay, so now we need to place these guys up here and make sure that we don't completely obliterate the block. And it is really hard to see what you're doing here. Oops. Helps if I'm on the right block. Okay. It's getting there. Okay. Of course. Can't get underneath there. I just chiseled that, didn't I? No? Dang it. Now I just chiseled it. Getting tired of that. Feel like that should be obsidian there. Stop it! Stupid thing. Well, it doesn't look bad. No, there'd be another building beside this one. That's a chiseled block. Well, don't think it looks bad. Nah. We definitely need more stuff in there, though. But we need food first. Okay, let's see here. Grain. You know what? Let's go ahead and eat the cheese. No! Dang it. Well, we're not going for feel here. We're going for looks. So let's go ahead and load up with some vegetable stew now. And then we need to cook something. Oh, we missed it. We were supposed to cook that before the next daytime. I guess we could do soybeans. So let's go with soybeans. Cabbage and onions. Oh wait, where are my pots? Right there. I guess we kind of need to pull this stuff back out of there first, don't we? Soybean stew with soybean garnish. No. That sounds horrible. Excuse me. 5 bits of wood for each one. Yeah, the obsidian definitely has a pattern, and that is helpful. Let's get that quicklime going. pull this whole stack down, because otherwise mobs can use it as stairs. And we are going to need so much more peat. And you know what? Let's go ahead and put that back in there. Can't light a fire with a lantern. Okay, peat. Stack up some peat in here. Okay, and then we'll need 3 pots for this. Should be cooked here momentarily. And that's going to slowly do its thing with the quicklime. Speaking of quicklime, while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and drop this off up here. So we've got 40 more quicklime available now. There we go. So that'll be our next meals. And I suppose we could cook some more flax porridge, but nah. I think I'm going to pass. Eat the last little bit of cheese there. I definitely feel like we need a rug or something here, and potentially a table in front of the seat. I don't know. A rug would definitely be something that would be needed. Or a carpet. That's another agriculture trader. Agriculture. Why? Why are you guys agriculture? We could go out and see what this guy is. So we've got a trader there, and we've got a trader there. So we could do that and just see, because we need paintings too. You know what? I'm going to grab a cough drop. This is kind of bothering me. This is what happens when I talk for too long. So let's grab the gears that we have. A whole 11 gears. That's not going to go very far. But let's go see what these guys are. Hey, it's a wolf. Get back here. We didn't get hit once. That's surprising. No fat. And bees, we have bees right out here. Somewhere right in here. Right here somewhere. Right there. There's the beehive. Okay, wasn't there a trader in this area? Or was he quite a ways further over? Got resin there. Okay, so he's quite a ways ahead of us. Stupid raccoon. I've got a fair amount of this path made already. Then there's a small stretch here that's not done. Thought I heard a wolf. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I don't have that issue here. Stupid wolf. Okay, well, we should be getting fairly close to it now. Where are we? We're right there. So we need to go through the tunnels. Through the tunnels. And then over here the path picks up again, but out of bauxite instead. So yeah, we need to be the other side of this tunnel and then head a little bit north. So what do you got here, buddy? Treasure hunter. Hey! There's paintings. There be paintings here. Oh, man, they're expensive. He does want my linen sacks. He would also take leather backpacks. He only wants one, though. Bread, but I can't make bread. I definitely have blasting bombs, but... I'm feeling like I take Forest Dawn right now. And... okay, so we need to go and get the linen sacks, because he'll take both of those. No, I don't have him marked as a treasure hunter, but I can sure change that. Okay, so he'll take the 2 linen sacks. That'll be 6 gears. And a backpack for 1, or 1 backpack for 4, so that's 10. And I could bring him blasting bombs. He wants 30 blasting bombs. So yeah, I think we do that. That'll be enough for us to buy all of the paintings that he's got. Okay, I cannot tell where the tunnels are. I have them marked here, but they're white. I can't see them at all. Where are they? I can just make it out. Okay, so let's change the color of that. What would be a good color? Orange? So then the other one's right there. That'll make them stand out a little more. So we'll get 20 gears from him from the stuff that we're intending to sell to him. But if he wants bread, I mean, we'll be getting to that point here fairly soon. How did that thing survive that fall? Stupid hares, anyway. You know, I think if you have a gear in your hand and right click, it should spin like a fidget spinner. That just sounds terrible. Okay, so we'll make 1 leather backpack, grab our 2 linen sacks, and then 30 ore blasting bombs. Okay, so let's start with the 30 ore blasting bombs. Where are those at? Right here. Okay, then the 2 linen sacks right there. And then leather for a backpack. There we go. Before we go, let's go ahead and, well, let's drop this stuff off. I do not have room for bones anymore. That'll be enough to give us another thing to seal up with rot. And we can throw that one in there. Okay, we have a Forest Dawn painting. Nice. All right. Let's go for a run. A run through the dark. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I've only found the 2 tapestries in the 1 ruin. Still don't know how none of them were rotten. That's ridiculously lucky. Yes, yet. That is the key word, yet. But for now, I'm getting paintings, so I'm happy with paintings too. Oh, we should probably check what's temperature. -2, so we're okay. It was -17 the last time that I was shivering, so -2 I'm not terribly concerned about. Closer to spring than not sure I follow. Alright, then we go off this way. We're going to need to get some path work done to these guys eventually. What the? Well, hello. Okay, so I will give you 2 linen sacks, a backpack, and 30 ore bombs. And there we go. Okay, so then we can get the underwater painting and the prey painting. And we still have 8 gears left. We do have a scroll here, but I think I've been getting plenty of those through panning the bony soil. So anything else here that's really worth lapis we can find in the world? Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we have a tool vessel, an ore vessel, and a forage vessel. The forage vessel would be garbage. Tool vessel is probably going to be garbage too. I thought we couldn't put clothing onto the dummies. Well, I think that's going to be it for this guy. So let's go over to the other one that's by the chalk area and see what he is. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Very funny, Apache. Ha ha! Oh, resin. Mushrooms. It's not very nice, Apache. You know that? Not that I really care, but you know. Oh, hey, a cave. Oh, I've been down in this one before. Really? Really? God, those guys are annoying. Yeah, everybody is. Definitely. And they just keep dropping in. And who invited them anyway? Yeah, some of them were. Yeah, that one brought a gift. That one didn't. What a worthless guy. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty sure that I've been in this cave before and there was nothing there. But that's okay. We got some stuff. And hey, we've got ladders. Lots of mushrooms around here. Okay, where are we at in relation to that? Not terribly far anymore. We're headed the right way at least. It's a spot that I mined out a whole bunch of chalk sand. One thing about it, this time of year is definitely a time that you can see the vegetables a lot easier. But you can't see much of anything else. Man, we still got a long way to go. Where am I? Right there. Okay, we need to go this way. It's kind of weird. The snow just disappears. Stupid wolf. Hey, that one had some fat on it. Nice. Okay, so right up here is where we were getting all the copper. And here's the trader. Another treasure hunter. Nice. Well, we have what? 6 gears? 8 gears. Well, we're 1 gear short of Howl. That stinks. What is this? Oh, Blackguard helmet. Yeah, Aladark was asking me if he wanted me just to have him kill him, which I was fine with. Oh, ouch. That's painful. Okay, so we need to... what is it? WP what Apache to add a trader? Is it just trader? No. Delete. WPT. Okay. There we go. Ephraim the Treasure Hunter. I try to use your mod as much as I can. I just forget the commands. Well, we got more than a few paintings there, and that was some of the stuff that I was really worried about. I would love to find one of those guys that does the pottery. You know, I found one of those on Aura Fury. And so then I had tons and tons of the fancy pots. Whoa. Hey, wolf. Nice. Ooh, 2 pieces of... Two pieces of fat from that one. Oh, I don't have any inventory space for this. Basalt stones. Chalk caves. That's something I'm not used to seeing, ever. I just want to find more translocators, and that doesn't seem to be happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was, but I found one of them, and it's like, oh, that is amazing. And so on Aura Fury, I had just all of the pots. And this is why I have the tunnels over on the other part. My gosh, that's a long ways down. With my low health right now, that's death. And down, 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 down we go. Until we find a cave. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to come out here and do some caving next week, I think. This is ridiculous. Holy cow. Oh, I've been in this cave before. That doesn't much surprise me. I have not been down there. I can guarantee you that, Flint. You know what I just realized I can do, though? Put my fire starter in the... Yeah. I don't have anything to use for fuel, do I? Well... What a jerk. Burn the flowers. None of these guys want to give me anything. They just wanted to slap me. What are you doing in our cave? Alright, see you in a bit, Block Party. So let's go grab the flowers. Not like cow parsley is a difficult flower to find, and I'm not going to need a huge amount of it anyway. They burn a little longer than the dry grass anyway. Yeah, there's not a single tree around here. Gonna break my knife here in a little bit. There we go. We gained an inventory space thanks to that. Let's go see if we can find a little bit more fuel and burn some of that. Daisies I wouldn't want to burn. Whoa. I almost fell into that. That's not very nice. You're a jerk. You're a jerk, but so are you. No, don't throw the sword. Holy God. I think I just had a piece of armor break. No? I'm just really reeling from this. Still hot enough that it's cooking. You know what? We could throw in some ladders. They'll cook. Emergency fuel source. Trying to get some food. Daytime is approaching too, so that's a good thing. I still hear them around. get this last piece cooked, and then we're going to go. That should be enough. We have a couple of inventory spots now. And daylight, which is kind of nice too. More flax. And a stupid fly bothering me. Welcome back. Okay, I gotta get this fly. I don't know if I got it or not. At least I had my hand over my coffee. More resin would be nice. Ah, peat. You know, we should mark that. Oh, God. Not another one. There's a good chance I'm dying here. Ah! Okay, good. Okay, I've got a chance at survival now. Oh. That was heart in the mouth for a little bit. I was just trying to mark a waypoint. Stupid wolves. Oh, we're almost back to the full path. There we go. And back to the base we go. Where we can get some poultices and make ourselves feel much better about ourselves. Because I feel like I'm a useless waste of serif right now. And back to the base. Okay, well, we got paintings, but we need to get ourselves feeling better first. So we come over here and we go. There we go. And then food. Alright. Paintings. So which painting do we think would go best with Forest Dawn? Well, those are both bunnies. That's another Forest Dawn. I'm kind of feeling like that. Couple of bunnies. I definitely agree we need like a torch holder or something between the windows. Or something. Got all the bunnies. Okay, so that wall is looking really good. That's very nicely decorated. I really like that. So now, what do we need to do on the center here then? I definitely feel like we need some more things in there. Where am I going? I need to go up here. This one. I got too many bones. Stop it. But what would I use for a rug then? Hey, we got 8 pieces of resin. Yay. Yeah, but what type of sand? That's the bigger question. Because I'm very limited on my sand availability. I have bauxite sand. You know, kimberlite might look good somewhere. I want to just see what this kimberlite looks like. That wouldn't actually be a horrible look for that. So this area is basalt. This area is basalt. We've got bauxite up here. Obviously the chalk over there. Down through the translocator down here, this is all sandstone on the surface. And then if we follow that up here, where is it? Right here. I think this is slate. I think it's slate on the surface. So I don't have a huge variety of stuff to pick from. So I do have the ability to get claystone stone, but I don't think I have the ability for the sand. So if we look down here, you know, where the purple heart was, no, that is claystone. So we got sandstone here and claystone there. So I could go and get some claystone. Is it just me, or does this look like a dragon head? And there's our new halite. Definitely a dragon head. Okay, well, let's go ahead and head over to creative real quick. We'll find out what we want to do. Well, we'll see what we get here. You know, obviously, we can do a lot more stuff with creative. And it doesn't bother me too much to go hunting for resources. Okay, so there's the claystone. Let's go ahead and clear out some of this. We'll place down our multi-chisel blocks. And this is how I always do this stuff so that I know what I'm looking at. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Obviously, we have chalk sand available, claystone. We don't have bauxite. No, we do have bauxite sand available. I haven't seen chert. I haven't seen andesite. I haven't even seen granite. We do have sandstone. Basically, a lot of browns and oranges. I think we've got shale, and I know we've got basalt. And I think we've got slate also. So now, other blocks that we have available. Okay, so you're saying hardened fire clay? Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, I did not even know that was a thing. Definitely looks very flat. Between the two, I would definitely go with the claystone sand. In small quantities, the bauxite sand might not look bad. Okay, so then we obviously have kimberlite available. That is not a bee. Don't know about that one. Okay, what else could potentially work here? Yeah. Oh, now they're called ancient segments and pillars, and it's no longer quartz. Neat. They changed the names of this stuff. That's kind of cool. I do have marble available. Not doing meteoric iron, that's for sure. Now, I do have halite available right now. Quite a bit of it, actually. Very white, slightly pink. And I do have white marble available too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. So let's go ahead and clear everything out here. So I don't want the halite. I don't think I want the bauxite. Sandstone or claystone. Thinking no on the shale. This is going to be fairly intricate, what I'm going to attempt here. So we'll see how this works. I don't think I want to do 7 colors in it. Suppose we get rid of the... No, I'm going to keep the chalk sand. I think. Oh no, you'll see what I'm thinking here in just a little bit. Because the marble and the kimberlite have similar colors. It's just one's a gray background and one is a white background. And I don't know why my mouse keeps moving every time that I let go of it. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to chisel all of these. Take them all in turn. Is there a limit to how many blocks we can put into chisel block anymore? Or did that get left as however many you want? Exactly. That's why the chisel is my arch nemesis. Because I will sit there and just fiddle with it and fiddle with it and fiddle with it. And that's precisely why it's my arch nemesis. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. You know what? I really should have a piece of wood in there too. Okay. Looks horrible, right? Okay. So this isn't bad at all. Oh, we can name it? Cool. I didn't know that we could name it. Oh, good. We can flip. Flip and rotate. Thank God. I don't know what you're saying there. Okay, so let's start out. Oh, of course you would break that block. I don't like that shape. What's wrong with it? I think I see part of it. But I kind of feel like I want black on the edge. Just to make it stand out a bit more. No, don't go 2 blocks deep, dang it. Or 2 voxels, or whatever it is. No, that's not quite right. I think I need to go in a bit more first. That's not right either. There we go. Fill in all the incorrect holes. Nope. Dang it. Almost feel like that would look better with the sandstone instead of the claystone, but okay. getting there. Nope, nope. Now what am I doing? I don't know. So we can add a lot more detail to it if we want to. But just a little bit of kimberlite on the edge kind of just gives it a different feel and look, which I like. Okay, so that's a start. Problem is I put it in one block over. Hello? Nice part about that is you can make it as white as you want. Because of the sheer number of materials in this one. There we go. So we could definitely add some different stuff here. Let's try changing this up to sandstone. Maybe just leave one voxel along the edge that is claystone. Maybe? What do we think of that? Oh, nice. heck was that? Yeah, I suppose that could be a bit of a pain. Honestly, as I look at the two of them here from a slight distance, I'm liking the sandstone in the middle better. But I do feel like it needs that little bit of a darkened border between the marble and the sandstone. If that wasn't there, I don't think it would look as good. What do we think? I mean, I'm definitely leaning towards this one. Yeah, it's definitely brighter also. And yeah, if we grab this and place it near this, those kind of tend to go together anyway. Okay, so then all that would mean is we need to go through the translocator and go and get some sandstone and claystone sand. And we could go get some halite while we're at it if we wanted to. So let's go get a few bits of sand, at least. Alright, so we need to go empty out stuff. I could have sworn that I had chests over here. Guess not. That is not a purple heart log. I really wish that it would figure out what is going on there. Keep the ladders, keep the torches. Make a single chest because we might need it. We don't need the saw. You know what? We might as well take the chisel. Nah, we'll pass on the chisel. Okay, so resources that we need to take with us. Oh, I don't think I have another shovel. No. Okay, so let's get some iron heating here. Because we'll need to get some of that going. I just threw my charcoal in there. Oh well, I got some brown coal here. Hammer. Okay, so other things that we need. We are going to need a pickaxe. Let's go ahead and swap out 2 of our leather backpacks for mining bags. We'll grab an extra pickaxe. We're definitely going to need food. So we'll grab one thing of food here. You know, we're going to grab 2 things of food. Those bricks there are causing me problems. So, looks like we need to make 2 shovels, at least a knife, and a pickaxe. First shovel. Knife. Kniffy. So much wasted iron in a knife. But so much better for durability. And then finally, a new pickaxe. Yeah, I agree. Because there's definitely enough material there. Alright, hang up the hammer. Let's go grab 4 sticks. Two new shovels, a new knife, and a new pick. Okay, so we're going to swap out this knife because it's not going to last too long. We'll keep this extra shovel. We can't put that in there. And actually, here. We'll just do that. And the extra knife will hang right there. We'll just take them both. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's get some sand and all of that good stuff. Yeah. We'll put it that way. Okay, so we need to head up towards where we did the purple heart. So into the water we go. Yeah, that would be kind of a neat idea. To actually have to sharpen your knives and swords. Oh, yeah, and axes. Good point. I'm not going to bother gathering seeds. If I see berries, I'll grab them. Like this. One ripe berry. Is that bauxite? Or not bauxite. Borax. And it's not, unfortunately. Well, I know we need some sandstone sand, so let's grab that. Poking head in caves. Nothing there, though. Oh, there might be over here. But then again, there might not. This is that cave that I was already in. Really? I already thoroughly explored that cave. Darn it. Okay, so I think we want to go over onto this side. That's going to give us a lot more sand. We also, that'll take us past some different terrain. Might see some new caves. Okay. Well, let's start by killing that water and then start digging. One thing about it, collecting sand is still fairly quick in this game. At least with high quality tools. Why does the builder in you cringe at the thought? That's cool. I already have more than 2 stacks of sand. Oh, sand doesn't go into the packs. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, so we'll get this last little bit of sand, and I guess we'll have to fill the packs with halite then. So we got, let's take it up to 4 stacks. That should be 64. There we go. Alright. So we just need to go like across and over that way. So we'll just go over here. And you know what? This stupid single stone can stay there. I accidentally broke that one. So the shovel is just about ready to break, which is fine. There's the claystone. Well, I mean, what is a game other than just faffing about? I mean, that's all that it is. I mean, that's literally all that you're doing when you're playing these games. Yeah, you're creating interesting things, but at the same time, it's not anything tangible. Well, this whole game is a pointless grind. That's just the way that this game is. I mean, if you look at most of modded Minecraft, it's to make the game more difficult. That's pretty much the whole reason that they have the mods. Sometimes there are mods that are just stupidly easy, but most of the time it's to make things more difficult, because the game is too easy normally. Whoa! Hello there, cave. Wow. That was a pointless cave. But then you get little satisfying things like that. Okay, so we need 31 more. And I don't want that single claystone rock. There we go. Okay, so we are right near the halite. We've got that copper there. And we've got black coal, and we could potentially drop into that cave and... Oh, great. Medium temporal storm. That's wonderful. Well, I say we go mine some halite for a while. Got about 10 hours until the storm will get here. Yeah, I agree. And actually, I don't even use creative to test mods. It's just to figure out how I'm going to build things first. I mean, the biggest thing, though, is the fact that this game was designed to be multiplayer. And playing it single player can really mess with you if you're thinking along those lines. God. We're going to have to leave these again, at least for now. Should we quarry some of this halite this time? I think we should. This will go... Yes, okay, I'd say that will go into the backpack, right? I wonder how big this pillar is going to be. I seriously doubt it's going to be even remotely close to as big as the one that I found on Aura Fury. That thing was huge. Ah! Wrong button. Yeah, the halite is going into the mining bag. So we don't have to worry about that at least. And I know that rocks go in too. My gosh, this thing is still getting bigger. Well, the big thing to keep in mind is that this is a building game first and foremost, regardless of what people want to try to make it to be. The fact that it is a game where you collect resources and you can put things back down, it is a building game first and foremost. That is its primary function. Yes, it is a survival game also, but it's primarily a building game. And so you do have to keep in mind that building with that ridiculous grind can be extraordinarily difficult for some people. But you definitely should not tell them, well, then just go and do creative. Because part of the fun. Whoa, what the? What the? Part of the fun of playing in survival as a builder is being able to make those things and being able to say, I did it in survival. Because there aren't a lot of people that can say that. Yeah, and me, obviously, because, I mean, I've only been making YouTube videos for Minecraft for, yeah, how long now? Oh, it's still a ways off. The storm, so temporal storms, when the is approaching message comes up, you have something like 10 in-game hours, and it's only a medium storm, so I'm not worried at all. When the storm gets here, I'll just pack up shop and start running back. Oh yeah, I am very hugely influenced by Hermitcraft. And yeah, so I push very hard for very complex, elaborate buildings, uh, massive amounts of building. You know, it is definitely not for everyone. I will say that. But yeah, I go for all of that big building, maybe a little bit of storytelling, but I'm not very good at it. But yeah, I'm hugely influenced by Hermitcraft. But here's the thing. Let's say that Apache and I want to play together. And I absolutely love the grind. And Apache doesn't. Now, does that mean that we're not going to be able to play together then? Because I would be playing on survival and he's going to be playing on creative? I mean, that doesn't seem very fair either. I mean, there's just things to balancing. I'm not saying that it's right one way or the other. I mean, there are days that I think this game could be a lot grindier than it is. And there are other days that I think, my God, this game is just so grindy it's not even funny. And so, yeah, it's just one of those deals. You know, it's definitely hard to please everybody. Yeah, I do agree 100% with the permanent light sources. You know, it is very much of a pain to get to the point of where you can even get permanent light sources, and then they're ridiculously expensive to get too. So we're getting quite a bit of halite here. This one is definitely bigger than the other one that I found. Yeah, and that's one thing that I definitely feel like. So we have the mechanical power, and that is a very unique thing in comparison to Minecraft. And so I feel like late game, once you've gotten steel and things like that, that you should be able to forge out a drop forge mold and then go through the process of hardening and tempering it and be able to make a drop forge to make your tools late game. You know, but it wouldn't be able to make steel tools, would be the only thing that I would say. But, you know, having to continue to forge the tools continuously until you decide to just put the game away. You know, if it wasn't for the speed differential, I wouldn't use iron tools. I would use copper or brass or bronze because those can be cast. So, yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree with that one. Yeah, I agree. Oil lamps are permanent, but also it is a huge pain in the butt to get the bowls needed to make the oil lamps. You know, there should be an easier way to make those because I mean, in real life, you can liquefy clay and pour it into a mold. It's not as good a quality as turned clay, but it works. I think more than anything, that's kind of what Apache is saying. Is there's no reason that we shouldn't be able to have some of that stuff that exists in real life and has existed in real life for a very long time. I definitely feel there's too much focus put on the Eldritch side of this game. That is not why I started playing the game. Yeah, and that's another thing with the pit kilns. You know, yeah, pit kiln is a step in the direction that pottery went. But also later on in the existence of normal pottery stuff, you ended up with large brick kilns where you could pile in hundreds or thousands of items at once and cook them all at the same time. Yeah, it takes more fuel, it takes resources to set it up and things like that. But that is what I would like to see. You know, if we're going to try to make the game a little bit more realistic, then let's take a look at what has actually happened in life. And part of it is the fact that you don't sit there and continue to make the same thing for thousands of times. Oh, nice. Yeah, medium. Not bad. Yeah, you should be able to throw more items in. Ooh, cave. You should be able to throw more items in than you can. There is no doubt about that. Well, that's a pointless cave. Well, the biggest thing that I see lacking in this game is late game tech. You know, you need something to keep people going late in the game. You know, Apache makes a very good point in the fact that, you know, I don't mind grinding out the resources, but after I've made my 4,000th shovel the exact same way, it gets kind of old. Okay, so we have 1 hour until the temporal storm is going to hit. So we need to get out of here. This is mined out. Throw some stuff into our chest here. You know what? Let's go ahead and cover this. You know, even things as simple as the carry capacity mod, which that type of behavior doesn't exist in the vanilla game. You know, being able to haul more items. You know, you're not really doing anything from a gameplay standpoint by limiting someone to how much stuff they can carry and making them have to make 10,000 trips. You know, that's... Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Okay, so yep, they do spawn in the water now. But you know, you're not gaining anything with that. You know, give people a way to make larger storage ability or be able to haul more things. You know, and don't make it readily available right at the beginning of the game, but at least make it an option late in the game. You know, if you're limited on what you can do in late game, that really makes it to where you don't want to play once you reach a certain point. You know, that's why some of the best mod packs that I've ever played in Minecraft limit you as you move through the mod pack and keep giving you new options all the time. You know, don't give all the options right off the bat. Gate everything. You know, people are more willing to grind like is needed if you have some type of a goal in mind. But if you're just grinding for the sake of grinding, that No, no, thank you. And some people definitely struggle with setting their own personal goals. You know, being able to look at the world and say, this is what I want to see. You know, that's a difficult one for some people. I struggle with it at times, I will say that. And I know there are things being posted in chat, and I am not going to be able to reply to them until I get back to the base, which won't be terribly long anymore because there's the path up ahead of us. And you know what? We might actually be able to get rid of this temporal storm because there's a bed on top of the platform over here right before the Whoa. That is freaky. I've never seen that before. So we'll get up here, sleep. Okay. Splush. Yeah, I play on 256 blocks because there's no point in going higher than that. Yeah, pack animals or carts or something. You know, and, you know, one of the things with the pack animals is that you would have to take a wild animal and tame it. And it may take, you know, say it has to be generation 10 before you can use it as a pack animal or something. But it's not something that's achievable right off the bat. Same thing with carts. You could gate that behind iron and say that you have to have iron to be able to make some of the components to make the cart. You know, or you could gate it behind whatever. But don't make it available immediately. Yeah, and that's something to keep in mind too, is that, you know, this is a smaller budget game in comparison to most. And it's incredibly good considering. But there are some things that I would definitely like to see put in that just make logical sense. Like, we can make jelly. We can make bread. Can we please just put jelly on bread? Please? You know? But, you know, something like that. It's not all that extraordinarily of a difficult thing to figure out. But, you know, you have the ability to make jelly. But then there's no real reason to. You know, you can preserve your fruits through the winter. But what's the point when you can't use them any way other than just eating it? I mean, I don't know the last time that you just ate jelly. I don't think I ever have. It sounds kind of disgusting, actually. What? Yeah, okay, we're into January. All right. That actually makes me feel good. Jam, jelly, whatever. Well, the thing is there is actually a difference between jam and jelly. Jelly is much higher sugar content, and you typically use the juice rather than the pulp of the fruit. And jam is made with the pulp and seeds and everything like that and has less sugar content. So, yeah, there is a very distinct difference between the two. So much halite! Yes! Look at all that halite. I can't even fit it all in there. Sure. I mean, preserves are, well, sometimes it depends on where you're getting them from, but most of the time preserves are meant to be even higher content of fruit, but yes, I am now very salty. Where are we going to put this extra halite now? For now, I'll put it in here. That'll work. And we actually have a fair amount of flax twine again. Alright, well, let's go ahead and swap these back. Yeah, that is a big thing. Well, no, jelly. There's jello, which is even further down the line. But jelly, you know, you can actually cut a piece off of it and it will hold its shape. At least for a while. It'll eventually kind of mush out. Jello is actually a chemical process through. I can't remember the. It's a material that's rendered from the bones of animals. Yep. Yeah, gelatin. I don't know why it was. I was just like, bleh? Words? Can't think? Okay, so we need to make sure that we get our pack off of our back. Because this has got all of our blocks that we need. Yeah, I could see where that would be a bit of a confusion. Peanut butter and jelly, that's yuck. That's really funny, actually. Okay, so we have two knives here? I didn't make two knives, did I? I just have an extra one that I can't see. Well, that's wonderful. No, I made two shovels. Two shovels, a pick, and a knife. And I didn't need to make the knife. Oh well. What's wrong with gravy on your cookie? What? Oh, that's kind of a funny one. That's a term that I've never heard of, Apache. What is contained in that? Okay, so we're gonna need 6 sandstone, 6 claystone. Six sandstone, 6 claystone. Oh, whoops, we have this. We have more shells. Oh, okay. I got you. Um, where did I put the chisel? There it is. And then we're going to need 6 kimberlite. Okay, what else did we need? We needed 6 marble and then 6 basalt sand. Okay, let's go grab the last few things here that we need. Okay, the marble should be in one of these. There it is. White marble rock. And I'm going to add the kimberlite to that. And then we need the 6 basalt sand. Oh, and then we need planks to go on that too, but we only need 4 of those. I do have to say, this is feeling a lot... Whoa. Okay, I was going to say it's feeling a lot nicer here, but then these guys decided to show up. There, you guys can stay up there if you want to be up there. Well, that is not what we do with cookies here. And typically, if a cookie in the U.S. is dry, then people don't like them. There are only a few types of cookies that are actually meant to be dry. So many blocks to make this rug. Well, I mean, there are certain things that you want to be that way. Like, for instance, take a ginger snap. You know, a ginger snap, if it wasn't crunchy, you probably wouldn't eat it. You know, because a soggy ginger snap, that just... Ugh. Same thing with, like, graham crackers. You know, same deal. If they're not crunchy, you don't want those. Yeah, pretty much. I wish I would have thought about this when I was mining where this marble was and just chiseled all of it before I took it out. I should have done that. I didn't need to get the marble stones, even though I can make marble cobblestone. Okay, so then the final step is going to be the 6 planks. And granted, these are not full planks, but they're close enough. Okay, so let's start with... I'm going to start with the sandstone, actually. Speaking of which, where did it go? Or the sand. Did I not get the sand... the sandstone sand chiseled? What? So we have the basalt sand, marble, kimberlite, pine slabs. It's like I'm missing some blocks. It didn't chisel my... Oh no, don't tell me that I don't have the ability to chisel sand. Is that what it is? No, because I chiseled the No, it didn't chisel. Oh. It didn't. Okay, is there a way that I can set the blocks that can be chiseled in a world after the world has been created? Because I can't chisel this sand right now. It doesn't chisel. Is there some type of a command that I can put in here? I don't think that's going to change anything. No, I'm not going to go into creative. Let me just save and leave. World config, microblock chiseling all. Okay. I thought there had to be a way to do it. And I don't have to go into... I don't have to open the LAN to go into creative. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so slash world config micro block chiseling all. Okay, so I now have to restart again. Yeah, Minecraft's a little different on that. Okay, so now Yep, there we go. Able to chisel the sand. And it still takes a shovel to dig it up, which is fine. I am glad that they kept the default tool now, finally. So now I have all of the appropriate blocks, all 6 of them. So I'm going to start with the sandstone, because that makes the most sense. I do need a drink. My coffee is currently empty. I guess I do have a fraction of a cup of Kool-Aid here. It helps, but far from... I'm just going to put these in the reverse order that I need them. So there we go. There's all 6 of them. And without having the ability to copy any chiseling, I get to do each of these individually. To me, that is a ridiculous thing. Once you have created a chiseled block, you should be able to copy it. As long as the block that you're copying it to has the exact same materials that the block that you made it in has, you should be able to take the final chiseled block, the block that you're chiseling to match it, and a chisel, and it'll take durability off of the chisel and copy the block. I know there is a mod for that, but I'm saying that is something that should be in the vanilla game. We had that mod on Aura Fury. I know that it exists. So that's not an issue. It's the fact that the vanilla game, you are sitting there repeatedly chiseling the same thing over and over and over. I don't think that's right. And that's what, extended workbench or something like that? There we go. That finally looks right. So yeah, anyway, I do agree. I need to go and get a drink. I also need to use the restroom again. And it may take a bit longer this time. So enjoy some music for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll get this thing chiseled up. All right, I am back. So let's go ahead and switch to basalt. Whoops. You are not supposed to be basalt. And I just chiseled that one. Dang it. Okay, next up was kimberlite. And this is going to be too wide. And I hit a couple of them there that I shouldn't have. Okay, then the white marble. Actually, I think that one should be kimberlite. Hear the drifters groaning outside. Back to the kimberlite. Then we need claystone. Just one line of claystone. And yeah, this is going to be painful having to do this on every single one of them. And then I did it. I hit the wrong button. Okay. One down. Oh, we weren't supposed to do wood in these. Oh well. And I turned another block into chiseled. Now let's just go ahead and remove everything that we don't need here. Let's get it to where we can see where we're at. Okay, kimberlite. Marble. And then finally claystone. What do we got for, okay, 4.5 days, 11 days, yeah. Let's go ahead and place this stuff down in here. Oh. Okay. This is ridiculous. What? Where did you come from? Did you glitch through the door? What a jerk. Okay, so we need 5. So that many. Where's the edge of the block? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got to go all the way across on that one anyway. Okay, so that's obviously the edge of the block. Okay, so in the center, we need that much removed. Okay, so now we can start actually placing in our voxels that we need. And you can see the reason why I say that the chisel is my arch nemesis. Is that right? Yep. Okay. So then a single line of basalt on the outside. And then the remainder of it will be pine planks. Oh God, this is such pain. Such pain. Okay, claystone. Marble. Kimberlite. And then basalt. And now we just have the 2 more curved sections to do. And I kind of feel like we need to move this whole thing toward that. Oh, cool. The saplings wave in the breeze, but there is no breeze. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move the whole thing one block to the left. That's really easy. I just break up the blocks and move them. It's actually really easy. If you couldn't move chiseled blocks, I would be very unhappy with this game. Yes, one voxel to the left, yes. That sounds like it would be a horrible thing. Made another chiseled wood block there. No, not 90 degrees. I've got to rotate the house by 77.3 degrees. I'm not Pearl. Come on. I'm not going to rotate my house 90 degrees. Impulse? What? Hey, Pearl. There's something wrong with my house. Well, everyone else is, like, facing in, and I'm just, like... Well, it's a pretty big build. You can't move it. What are you going to do? Rotate your house by 90 degrees? Oop, that's not right. That's still not right. Is it like that? No, that doesn't seem right either. Ah! And then I go and do that. Hit the wrong button. Because that sounds like a great idea. Just here. Okay. We're getting there. You remember how intricate my chiseling was in the trading pyramid on Aura Fury, right? Drooping fabric. Oh god, I don't want to do that again. There we go. I mean, I think I spent an entire live stream working on like 8 blocks or 10 blocks or something. It was ridiculous. This actually isn't bad at all. It's flat. One good thing is chisels are easy to make. There we go. Why? My hand is not on my mouse. Why are you moving? I gotta check and see here. Sometimes I get like hair in my mouse and it gets all confused. So yeah, I mean, I could move that all over one block, but I think it feels good where it is because it lines up with the archway. Hey, that was kind of a cool little thing, though. It looked amazing. You want to know something that I just realized, though? I was supposed to put a fireplace over there. Whoops. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, the other room is all display stuff. So, nope. I think we'll just be putting fireplaces upstairs. Okay, so we've got to that point. Now what? That's a good question. Now what? This area is looking pretty amazing. Yes! Perfect! I gotta just start over. Yep, absolutely. Can't do anything else. There's just no way that we can do anything other than just scrapping the whole thing and starting over. So, okay, let's look at this real quick. I'm going to have wood showing up there no matter what. How do I deal with this? I'll have to figure that out some other time. So maybe some more planters. Get one of the fancy planters here. I don't know if I want it right there. I'm feeling more like right there. And I want a tree in it. Let's go through the translocator real quick and see if any of the kapok saplings over there are still saplings. At least I don't have the issue here that we had on Aura Fury there for a while. I don't know if it's still an issue, but you would try to go through a translocator and you would sit there for 5 minutes and not move. That was always loads of fun. I think all of these kapok have already grown. Guess we could check and see how our farm is doing here. Hey, look at that. We got ripe flax. And every single one of the pine trees has grown. So we now have plenty of pine. Do we take a purple heart? Let's take a purple heart. We got like 4 or 5 of them out here. I want that one to be there. Yeah, I am very glad that they added the stone walls too. So I think I'm going to take this one. The stone walls look amazing, and I will be utilizing them a lot. Because especially when you stack them up, they look really good. Well, we'll steal a purple heart sapling. And I'll figure out some way to deal with that issue in the corner of the room. Well, they definitely look better than the Minecraft stone walls. One thing that I do wish that we could somehow we could get these. You know, I wish that was a thing. You know, we can make them by chiseling, but it's just not the same. You know, I kind of feel like every block that is available in the game should be able to be gotten somehow. Yeah, not great, but not horrible. Okay, so then let's get... we don't have any birch planks over here. And I saw that all of these are done, so we have 2 full barrels of compost. Nice. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there were a lot of blocks in the game that you just could not. You would have had to have gotten them some other way. But there are certain things that I still think that we should be able to get, like clay blocks. Because that's definitely something that you need from time to time when you're building. And this sand, I'll throw it in here because we're not going to be needing that right now. Yeah, bioluminescence, you can't get it in any way, shape, or form. There are definitely some things that need to be worked on that. And a big one that you can't get is leaves. There is no way to get leaves, and that one kind of bugs me because I love using leaves in building. I understand we have the berry bushes, but also you need to be able to place leaves going up stuff. Interesting. That would be neat if the locusts finally actually started dropping something. High fertility soil, that's it. You know, if we look at the compost, the only use for it is making high fertility soil, which eventually I will hope to have all terra preta and high fertility soil in my farms. So, and I have a lot of terra preta at the moment. You know, we have 6.5 stacks right now. Yeah, you should be able to make terra preta as well. As far as I know, there isn't any way to make it. Yep, obtained by breaking. I don't think that terra preta adds to, or compost adds to the high fertility soil. And we could check it real quick. Let's just try it out real quick. We'll grab a stack of the the compost. We'll grab a single medium fertility soil. And it's like this. So that's going to make the high fertility soil. And then it doesn't go any further. Must be a mod. Well, the thing is well, no, I'm in 1.15.7. Place the soil and... Okay. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. Nope. Can't do anything there. Do I need to turn it into farmland? Okay, so you can add... It's a slow release fertilizer, though. It doesn't make terra preta. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try. Feel like I'm just wasting compost here. No, still medium fertility. Well, that's plus 150% on the slow release. So we can go out and try it at the farm, the remote farm, because I don't even have a hoe here anymore. Well, see, in real life, making terra preta is by mixing soil, compost, and charcoal. I've never had barren soil. How do you get to barren soil? Do you have to just keep farming it until there's no resource or no nutrients left in it? And yes, I do have the farmland. Whoa, that did not work. The farmland breaks soil didn't work. Well, we'll see what that does. I mean, that is at plus 150. And nothing is currently growing on it. Growth speed 109. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Well, we used 3 batches of compost there, so... Ah. Isn't terra preta like 120% or 125% growth speed or something? Oh, and by the way, so I've been quarrying andesite down here. And this is also where I get my marble from. And so I was quarrying and tin. So yeah, up here we have the white marble. So yeah, got white marble and tin, and I've been quarrying out the andesite here. Gotten quite a bit already. Excuse me. Oh, dear Lord, we're at 8 hours? Oh, God. Yeah, and I think my computer is saying that it's time to quit, too. Well, let's take a look here real quick and see if there's anything else that we feel like we could do real quick to improve the entryway room. I should have left that flaxseed there. It takes exactly 5 flaxseed to do that farm. Exactly 5 stacks. Now I have more than that currently, so where did I have the planks? There's the planks. Man, it is very bright in there. Okay, so I was thinking I would make a table. If I can make a table. So I was going to place a table right here, and then what can we put on that table? Time's fun when you're having flies. But we definitely need more over here. Potentially a painting up above. Where are my paintings? Let's go with underwater right there. I don't have the ability to make pies right now. I want something that's going to be able to just sit there, though. Let's see here. What kind of things do we have that we could place down there? Butter. Butter? That's the new stuff that hasn't come in yet. What? Termites on a stick? Ugh. That sounds gross. Vintage beef. What could we put there? Yeah, but I don't have a clay oven yet. I don't want to jump into that because that's something new. And I want to show that in an episode. We do have a lot of those crystallized chunks. I've found vintage beef, I think, once in all the time that I've played the game. Could put a stack of rusty gears there. So a stack of rusty gears would be a potential. Man, so many items. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're finally out of the ores. Is there anyone else in this world to steal it? Yes. My whole 2 gears that I have right now. Tin solder bar? Oh, so we definitely have some stuff coming up in the future. Okay. Could I put an iron meteorite piece there? That'd be interesting. That ebony seed, I don't know about that. Nothing wrong with steampunk. There's the soldering iron. Oh, maybe that's where I found it because I remember I was digging around one time and I found one of those where it was like there were 3 blocks. Just there's like 2 blocks of aged wood and then a chest, a broken chest. For a second there, I thought that said goat, and so I thought steampunk was always the goat. What? Oh, we're finally coming close. Okay, we're to the end of the. We're to the end of the tool heads. So now we're in all the armor. So many little decorative things that you can't place around. I know the jewelry can go in display cases. Oh yeah, good point. An owl chest. That sounds like a great idea right there. I've got 2 of those. And I think, so what I'll do is I'll take this owl chest. It's kind of unfortunate they only hold 4 items. Because what I was thinking is I guess I could put my resonance archives in there. I got 4 of those. Sounds like a plant. I'm going to intentionally see all of the words wrong now. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, so now we just need something in this area. But what? Yeah, once I get iron plate armor, I'll be sure to do that. This area here still feels like it should have something more, but I don't know. Well, we could definitely make an armor stand right now and put it there. Or I could make a straw dummy and start walking around with him and talking to him. Oh, wait, that's Papa Cheddar's thing. Okay, so to make an armor stand, I believe we need, what, one? Do we need just one? No, we need 2 hay grass. There we go. And so then maybe like there, push it over just a little. I don't like you. How do I... Can I not break that? Ah, shift click. Okay. Let's place it over here and kind of shove it back then, because it'll hold its angle. I haven't watched anything from Papa Cheddar for quite some time. I don't even know if he's still making stuff. And once again, we're out of food. Okay, so let's see here. So my armor is getting a little low. Oh, probably quite a few. So we need some kind of armor to put on there. Yeah, I just haven't watched any of his stuff recently. That's all. I just wish that we could put clothing on here. What? Skyblock, but in Vintage Story. But it's just him sat on a block in the sky. Well, I mean, that's about all you're going to be able to do for Skyblock in Vintage Story right now. Last time that I checked, we couldn't put clothes on armor stands. Is that still true? Oh, dear Lord. That sounds horrible. Cannot place dresses or other non... So what are we supposed to do for clothing? Can we put clothing on display somewhere? Because I would love to be able to put clothing on display. That makes me sad. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not a tailor. And there's no tailor in this world. So that doesn't do me any good. I hate it when they do things like that. Okay, what am I need to drop this stuff back off. Well, I'm on 1.15.7 right now. So yeah, I'm not fully updated, but I mean, this is a single player world and I am not a tailor. So we need a lot more armor or leather. What I'd like is to have just an extra set of leather there. Hi, buddy. An extra set of leather armor just sitting there waiting for me. And it looks like we probably have enough now. That's weak tannin there, so... Oh, we've only got 25 liters of strong tannin left. Yep, and 7 is all the more that I can do here now. I need to make more tannin. Exactly. You can't display this stuff. Okay, so that is the one that I want, right? This one? Yeah, I don't want the... I just want the body armor. Okay, so that's gonna need a piece of string. Oh my god. Expensive! I have 8 pieces of leather left. I'm 3 short. Well, we'll put what we've got. No. Alright. Well, you... I was gonna sit down and relax. You jerks. Gonna have a seat. And just sit here. And enjoy myself in my living room. Or parlor, or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. I think that's going to be it for me today. So, yeah, it is dark upstairs. So, I think, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. And we'll go from there. So, let's see. Let me see if I can find someone here. Can I please just go to the... So, let's see what Vintage Story has got going on. Okay, so we've got Rogue Raiden, Moisten, and Wolfie 7771. Anybody got any thoughts on who we could go and raid? I think based on what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna say Wolfie. So let's go ahead and hit raid. Yeah, what was it? Wolfie 7771. All right. Whoops. Dang it. Okay, well, the raid should be starting in a little bit. Thanks, guys.